funny when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud.
Hello, friends. Welcome to what will be a guild mission coming up soon. I'm just starting things ahead of time so I know that I'm ready and I can just jump in when I need to, which I think I should be sending a message to jump in the world from, I believe Joel was the one. So yeah, guild's doing a mission to help a Lich locate his phylactery so they can be destroyed because he's sick. He's like One Punch Man. He's sick and tired of his shit. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh.
This avatar, this is just good to always have in RP.
Oh my god, this menu is so freaking annoying.
Hi, Jane.
We will go
I give
over
you
how to
even though you
disable
can't
it
see me.
and
Oh, a question.
how to use it. So,
I actually
yes.
like that, a logical backscatter.
Do we have nameplates on, or do we also turn it off?
All NPCs will have nameplates on because we kind of need to see the players. Of course, don't use it to like purposely like metagame. Like, oh yeah, I see their nameplate. I'm gonna go around the corner and kick their ass. But be reasonable. Be like, hey, they're coming up. You know, yada yada.
I haven't gotten to meet your character yet in VR. It's awesome.
Okay. I'm nodding, but you can't see me.
Beautiful.
Send me buddies.
Shiver, just keep them under control.
Who do
Keep
I-
them here, okay?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come Mountain Man real quick from the avatar. And,
We're gonna be so shiny.
Mountain, we'll discuss this in a quick second when we grab him, but I personally elect him to be the sword and shield one
okay.
because he is
You want
very,
me-
very good and very knowledgeable.
I remember his
on
demo. I remember his
sword
demo.
play
Yeah.
and stuff.
Go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys, are
Alright.
If he
Alright.
can,
Pat, 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 pat.
if he's
Huzzah.
still around,
It was
I
taking a
trust
minute
him.
to get out of Discord and all that
Beautiful.
stuff.
Let's go up those stairs. Show to the avatar, and we'll go over the.
Okay, how are you doing?
Hey, there's a PW!
Ooh.
I don't think I've
Great.
seen you before. Or I...
I'm
Don't think I've
usually
talked to
Erlen,
you.
I'm just not
It's Erlen.
in the avatar.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi! Here, hold on.
Okay, let me accept these from
Yes.
I've seen this map once before.
Beauty.
Song buddies.
Yes. Yeah, no, I've... Alright.
Yeah.
So with my work schedule, I haven't been able to do a lot with Laura, period, even in the Pathfinders. Also, you're
Oh,
floating.
that's killing me. Ah, damn it. Thank you.
Well, I did, sprinkle her with some of the dust stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Woo!
Dust stuff.
Dust stuff.
Yeah.
All the fae.
I do believe in fairies.
I don't
I
like being
do. I do.
Can I get rid of this map without it causing
Yeah.
a problem? My god.
What languages
they're
can you
gonna go
read?
over
Just have
that.
to move.
Oh,
It comes
us?
back.
You, yeah.
Sylvan Common,
You can change the key
Elvish.
bindings for the map.
Elvish via Sylvan.
Okay.
Wow, the map just keeps popping up on me.
I've been oh, no, Joel's... Hold on. Joel's talking in the...
Right. Oh no.
Okay.
This
I'm
map is
trying
bound
see,
to my...
like, names.
Huh.
Right.
Yeah, that is unfortunately how it is sometimes.
My toggle.
I want to see people's name, and then I do the thing, and then I open the
Yeah.
thing, and then, oh, hey, that's a thing that is blocking what I want to see.
Okay. I was meaning to ask you, do you do the particle animations on your avatar yourself, or do you have somebody helping you?
Only one of them I made myself. The rest I just kind of either got or modified.
Okay, well. Well, if you even made one, that means you know more about this. Who was the fingies?
Only by a.
What the fuck?
I literally
hate
only
it.
made like. I don't even know if it works right now. Damn it.
Also, Jane, is your mic working?
That one.
Okay, just want to make sure. For now, just turn the voice changer off until we get in.
Oh my God.
So we
Okay.
can understand each other better beforehand.
Oh my.
What is this little girl's
I will
name?
try, but sometimes it
What's
turns
Kelly?
itself back on.
Did you
Without
fix
me
your
doing anything.
I did.
What was that
Okay,
introduction he gave
I
you?
actually
Like,
just-
That's gonna be really bad for when I need to like do.
Hey, that's
do
good.
things and run away.
I have an effect I can do while playing the music. Should I actually do it? It is a little.
I mean, I do. I have my
Little
voice attack
bit.
for doing similar things like that, so I'm probably not going to use it as much, depending on what happens if there's time.
Because it makes me
I was really worried I'd have to DM your lightning spell.
I have like one thing I'd use if we need a lot, like a big heal. That's about it.
Accuracy's gonna be a bit wonky at first, but that's fine.
You know, and I'm just in case I'm gonna switch to the other one.
Yeah.
I've never really interacted before.
I spent entirely too long on this shit today.
I was Sheldon. I was the little snail.
Oh!
So I can cast orange, white, and yellow.
Yee.
Nice.
Also, I
Oh,
want
I remember
over
now.
your sheet. I went over your sheet, just like looking over it. I love it.
It could also be in the air.
From like an actual writing, like sheet writing standpoint, like everything is
Ah!
incredibly understandable.
I've been
like,
up
I
Dem
don't
Keys.
have
Thank
to
you so
be,
much
like,
for the raid.
you-
Welcome. I'll
for
tell
example,
Karu not
you
to
don't
die.
just
Hi,
say
everybody.
Very strong. Like you actually
Doing very well.
describe
How was your
some
stream?
stuff
Sorry, I'm
yourself.
not going to be able to talk much in this because we're about to start a
I
mission,
was
but
rambling too much when
thank
I
you.
wrote, when I wrote
No,
it, so I
it's
don't know.
Ah.
Just make sure this works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your
Good.
renders.
Ooh.
The only time it is when it's Calisaro and you
This,
gotta go through.
oh, this thing is going to kill me.
Yeah.
Our
Pretty.
abilities already.
Just the
That effect is gonna kill you, or
no the
we go.
map
That should
just
work.
coming up every time I
Because I
try to
can.
get to my menu. No, sorry, the map. No, it's not you. It's the map
Yeah,
coming up every time I try to get to my
Okay.
expression.
Missing. I'm not sure if I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be.
I'm just gonna keep getting my stuff
Or like anything.
here.
Is there a way to turn that off?
How do I get the avatar?
Oh, I hope so. Please tell me we can
I've
find
never done
one.
anything like this before, so-
Toggle.
That's the welcome UI.
Reset your key bindings for UI. What's that?
It's going to drive me fucking
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Kelly, you're an NPC.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure
It's
how
the
to
board.
do any of this.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this damn map.
Frost is
I
also
will. I'm
NPCing.
just waiting for more of the NPCs.
And he
Yeah,
wasn't
no.
getting
Give
any
this,
notives.
spiel
I'm
once.
sure
Meeting
he had
me
the
at
same
the
reaction
China
as I did when
Chords.
we
Oh,
loaded.
nice.
Just sit down.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna use it for a guild mission.
Has anyone figured out how to disable the menu
We'll
pop-up?
tell you. We will tell you how to disable it in a second.
Thank you.
VR keybinds. I'm just
You go on the last one. You go on the last one,
kinda
and then you
sorry
just
for-
click the things.
Close up on camera.
Point feature, if I remember correctly. Okay.
All right.
Ah, okay.
Oh, click off on all the
So, yeah.
key bindings.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, that
We're actually
seems to work.
this guild is the Misty Shore.
Make sure
We're
to keep
doing a
one.
mission
Might need to be
to
able to teleport as
go
NPC.
through one of a Lich's
Oh.
many,
Yeah, 'cause I
many
know this map
dungeons
has-
and
You can
hopefully
teleport.
potentially locate
Shit,
one of his
I'd
phylacteries
already
because he
turned them
wants
all
to
off.
die. He's like One Punch Man. He's just
There's a bug.
sick of
There's a
eternal
bug right
life
over
and
there.
wants to
No,
die.
no, there's yeah.
So he's like, let's
Oh,
request this
players
guild to find our
reset
shit.
Shouldn't need the teleport stuff,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have to teleport.
Sick. Well, then
Nice.
I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Hey,
reset
Frost,
VRT.
this
Alright.
place looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, Frost!
I set it to my play
Oh,
space
hi.
button.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
That I
hi.
haven't seen in a bit. Oh hi! Oh hi! Oh hi!
Hi there.
Oh.
It's so pretty.
Over here. I'm gonna
Fluffy,
figure out how to
fluffy.
aim my particles.
Oh my god, we could show
Accidentally.
Flint the pirate
Accidentally
avatars in
opened the
action together.
Is that what we're doing right now?
We can show the pirate avatar, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yes, please.
So I'm
pirates.
trying to see if I can up your
This
volume,
is
AF,
people
so...
who you will be
'cause I know it's harder to
meeting
hear
in
when
guilds
smaller avatars. I'm
sometime in
working
the
on it.
future.
But the damn map keeps getting in the way.
Did you, okay, pull up
I
the
need
map
to
on
visit again.
purpose, and on the
Hey,
top
and
right,
this is
click on
my
VR
avatar.
key
Do me a
bindings.
favor. Just
Oh.
stick your hand in and out of that
And
jar
then
of sauce
turn them all
repeatedly
off.
for me.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, thanks, man.
Perfect.
And this is
Thank
why
you.
I don't want
Thank
to
you.
roll.
Except that, damn it!
Ghost pirates.
I turned it off, and then
Ghost
okay.
Pirates. I hate this menu.
There we go. Thank you. Ah.
Awesome motherfucking sauce.
Flint,
Uh-huh.
please sign up for the
Everyone's like, yeah, we're
tournament.
going on an epic quest.
Fuck!
These guys
They've had like one lesson.
Aaron has no combat knowledge.
They're gonna get wrecked.
I think my current particle systems can only
No,
have
you
a
would
max of
kick
10 particles at any
Jack's
given
ass.
time.
Listen, Jack isn't gonna be able to have any of
Lies
his
and
powers.
slander.
He's gonna lose the
Is
first
it
bout.
in the emissary?
Jack is terrible at fighting. He stands still and he like barely moves. You'll kick his ass.
No, here's the thing. I would
I'd have to be
join, but
looking at
Erlen
it.
has no idea how to do any form of
Very
combat.
bad systems.
Because I would like
Well,
no.
I
do
Not
another
that
game.
much.
Oh,
I'll do
that's
another
great.
game lesson this Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'll be working
I
on
can
that.
never make it.
I'll find the best.
Because I'll be eating people out of the fucking
Oh,
mouth.
I'll be
maybe
doing
this was
another
guild
game
mission.
lesson.
In VRChat roleplay, this is a roleplay thing. We are in like an adventuring guild called the Misty Shore for fairly new or inexperienced adventurers. So in roleplay, we have their characters, and we all get together and go on missions for money, for reward type stuff like that, and we help people out. So yeah, it's kind of like a RPG type thing, but in VRChat. Yep.
Sucks to be you.
It's fun. This is only my second mission technically. I've been on 1-2-parter before, so I'm still kind of getting used to like combat in VRChat.
Slightly rough for
So yeah. And these are my guildmates / some of the NPCs being people who are going to come at us as monsters and things.
I get you.
Radio menu. Matters. Okay.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Hello.
Here, hold on. This might
Were you
help.
on a different avatar?
Yeah, he is.
On HUD.
Am I supposed to be
Not
somewhere
for
else?
my actual thing.
Or
Like,
the
I have
NPC
a
is supposed to
like
be here.
invocation
We're
chant
supposed to be here.
that I say
Okay,
that I
no,
have
I
in a
remember.
different that I
Yeah.
need to get in here somehow.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
Pardew's
No, because I
instant
have it on
good
my
buddy.
staff,
Yeah.
so as I'm casting, I'm looking
Yes.
directly at the radial.
I need to. I wanted to add more
I'm
psionic
the
magic to
ice
this little
mage that
fella.
called you out for losing.
All
Oh,
I can do is
oh.
roll funny
Gather,
balls.
if I could gather all of yours attention.
Yep.
Everybody.
Damn.
Who is
Luckily,
calling
it
me?
ceased.
Why can I not see you?
Amazing. Okay.
Shut up, thank
I don't
you.
know.
Attention.
Beautiful. So, attention to all NPCs. Please start heading outside. And one final note while I've got you all here. Set your safety settings to none. We're good here. No one's here as a crasher. We just need to see everyone's particles, yada yada. We will go over the stuff for the NPCs. We will then grab the players, and we will go over the stuff that we need to go over for players and NPCs. And we also need to tell them about the DM hands model because a lot of them are not used to this.
Yeah.
So.
Hold on. Is it okay if I restart real quick? Because I'm lagging out, and it's because I opened my keyboard in VR, and it does
Yeah.
that
Okay.
sometimes.
Restart real quick. We'll wait for you for a quick second outside. Okay.
Okay.
Again, all NPCs, please meet outside. Thank you.
What was that thing I should have clicked in?
Follow the law.
Settings to none.
Oh, he just
Set-
disappeared.
I do not know what he's talking about.
Okay,
There is
so
a sword in this world that I
safety
want.
settings.
Safety.
Just in your safety settings, there's a tab across the top that says none. Hit that and it'll do it all for you.
Yep.
And you don't have to change your custom settings.
Yay.
There is none.
I don't think I'm allowed to bring this in.
I love that so much. That's fucking perfect.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Yes.
So I'm gonna have to keep everybody at range because I cannot
Oh,
use
it's
this
made
as
of
a
foam.
melee
Okay.
weapon.
Yeah.
I'm planning to get a
think
second
people trust me
toggle
with
bind
sharp
for it where it's
things?
actually bound to both of my hands and it'll move accordingly. But I have no clue how to do that.
Parent
So
constraints.
we have so
I
much.
think.
We have so much
Were you-
sparkles.
Probably.
It's gonna be amazing.
Were you able to get me turned up? Oh, cool.
Yes, I did.
Was only 5 people?
Nice.
Yee.
Sorry.
Was only 5 people?
That, and I can turn up my my main particle too. Right now it's at
Ooh.
3%.
supposed to be here.
Here's at 100.
But are we
Okay,
supposed to have
so
world
6.
sound up?
Damn. He's so
I
sparkly.
will. I know that much.
And now I can
have music
recreate
in
the
here
old
and not
classic
scary
Disney
pristine.
movie intro where you
Yes.
go
That's
flying over the castle.
Because I'm streaming all of Karu's adventures so that I can archive them and watch them later.
Yeah. That's what I do for all my D&D
Somehow
campaigns.
streaming's less intensive than recording.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think
And
I've
now
got the
you're in the
last
floor,
couple
Flynn.
archived. You are the floor.
You're in the floor.
I am the floor. There we go.
Make her float again.
I can't wait until I get the particle systems bound to my
That's
hands.
what we
'Cause
need.
I'm gonna have the
Ooh.
ones for my staff. And then
That's
the
when we
ones
bring
for
out
my
the
just base body for casting
shake,
without it.
shake, shake, sonora, shake your body
I
alive.
want to have an
Shake,
animation
shake,
where
shake,
I clap my
sonora,
hands,
shake it
my
all the
hat
time.
blows off my head and then comes back and lands on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Because I've done that in text
yeah,
therapy,
well-
but I've not been able to do it physically.
I cast spell of applesauce.
Delicious.
I cast gun. Bang.
Ah!
This is my magic
Bonked in the
wand.
head with
I'm
stuff.
buying a
Grab
gun
from my
eventually.
drawer.
Yeah.
You were
I
far
cast
enough
a
away, I think.
gigantic sword.
Okay.
Seemed closer at the time.
Hang on. I cast bigger sword.
Why are we comparing sizes?
Okay. Not
Our
by
teacher
much.
always said it's not
Do you
the
have-
sizes counts,
hold
it's
on,
how you
hold on.
use it.
Kodakessa still got your sword beat.
I just thought it was really
your
funny.
swords.
I just thought it was really fun to have a little fucker with a big sword. This isn't canon. I just thought it was really funny.
Oh, it is. It's fucking hilarious to see somebody hold a sword that big.
One-handed too.
You are Cloud from Metal Gear. I totally didn't just fuck up the franchise. That was definitely on
This
purpose.
is fine. Everything is fine.
Me when I'm Cloud.
Oh shoot! When I mute myself is when the
Cloud from Metal
damn thing
Gear
comes
Solid.
back on.
Yes,
Me
my
when I'm
favorite
Cloud
time.
Metal
It was
Gear
my
from
favorite when
Solid.
Snake pulled the Buster Sword.
Wow.
How did Snake get the Buster Sword?
I don't know. I mean,
asked
I think
nicely.
he just asked Cloud nicely. I mean, they are in the same game.
Here you
Of
go.
course.
Yes, definitely.
Smash
no,
Bros
wait,
is
you're right.
definitely
You're
canon.
right.
I'm not lying. They're
Yeah,
both
so
in
far so good.
Smash.
I'm excited for this mission. It's gonna be interesting.
Is this the world that we're going to be questing in?
I think so, yeah.
I guess so.
I would assume.
Can I canonically have a foam
wonder which
Minecraft
dungeon
sword? I
in
think
the
it'd be
world
really
we're
fun.
using. Because there's a bunch. This world has like 7 dungeons.
I think we will be told where we're going
Does it really?
when they are ready to
Yeah.
do so.
Before Karu came to be, my old character, that wasn't really a character, it was just kind of me, but with some other things that I said and did while RP. Was not a very fun character, but was going to work for the company Felco Frost Industries, and this was supposed, like, the main town here was supposed to be the campus.
Ah.
I'm here.
And then it was also a school and such, so there were dormitories, and it was really cool. But that
Nice.
never came to be, unfortunately.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do?
So wait,
Get
is
back,
this
son.
canon?
That way.
Where?
You're supposed to meet with the NPCs outside, right? So probably
Is
out
the Minecraft
here through
sword
this
canon?
door.
The
Hmm.
Minecraft
need to
sword is
know-
canon, but it's foam.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a foam sword? Do you
It's
have
a
an
foam
actual
sword.
sword in character?
No, well, no. This big sword is just a joke. It's not canon. I just have it.
You could
I
pull
thought
that
that
out of a
answered for a
chest
left
at some point.
Just like, hey, look at this thing I found.
Yes.
Like rummaging through a chest and just whoop.
Where did the other NPCs go?
I think they went
I think they're
outside,
just out front.
where they're supposed to be going, apart from us.
And now we wait.
Yep.
Yeah, I
So got Scaly.
okay, well she was having trouble getting that
Hey,
door to
where
work,
is
so I
Steven?
guess they
Oh.
got it
It's alright.
working
I
now.
have.
Okay, that's good.
I cast
Oh.
my most
I
powerful
was ready to see
spell.
Karu get fucking flung across the room.
I
Oh,
cast
God.
my most powerful spell.
Oh boy.
If I get hit, I am fucking throwing myself.
Ah, I should have forgot to learn how to
Spell
do
of
that.
ass.
Next time, Gadget. I'm just
Turn
gonna.
on your
I'm just
gravity
gonna.
settings and then just throw.
I don't have a quick setting
in
for
the
turning
floor
on
now.
and off the gravity settings at the moment. That I know of.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yo, that epic moment when you don't have whatever the fuck you guys have
There we
installed.
go.
Yeah. But you do know how to twerk.
Advanced settings.
We just learned about this from Nikolai.
Throwing it back.
Yo, get it.
Karu's dummy thing.
Dummy.
Even though he's actually flatter than a washing board.
Oh no, that's. I,
don't know
I think
how
he's a
to
little bit better
model
than
a
Ryesh.
posterior. He's flat as fuck. Oh
There's
no, he's
Ryesh,
actually
there's
flat.
Karo.
If you... Oh, if
No,
if
I'm
I
saying
put... if I'm not
Compared to Ryesh.
fucking standing weird, the stick is just as flat as my ass.
No, I
I'm
still
not
think
joking.
it's Ryesh,
Oh my
Paru,
God,
and then
he's
down
right.
over there on the other side of the board
I
is
don't
Statue.
have an ass.
Dude,
Neither does
I'm
Ryesh.
thicker than you are. I painted ass cheeks onto this little bitch. Look at him.
You are in fact
Look at
thicker
my
than a
face.
Yeah, no,
sticker.
I don't have one.
You're truly thicker than a
I
sticker.
gave him a little booty ass.
Oh my god.
Corocasta's got more
I
curves
thought
than
it would
me.
be really funny.
Well, I
And
mean,
it is.
that makes sense.
It is.
Well, spell of ass.
Smell of ass. You must clap them cheeks.
It seems Scally
Where's
isn't here
Scally?
yet. So,
Oh,
He's not here yet.
no, Callie was.
so
Callie's here.
Scaly.
She
No,
went out
Scaly.
that door or
Not
something.
Scaly. Scaly Seto.
Oh, Scaly. Okay,
so-
sorry.
I will tell him this as well. Here are the settings for the shitty menu in this. Oh, speak of the
Hey,
speaking of which-
hey. Good time.
God,
All right,
I'm
good
We're listening to
sorry.
this.
I'm very sorry.
Don't worry about it.
You just
hearing
turned
how to
it
deal
around.
My papers, I'm good
Scaly.
now, and I got an A
Scaly.
on them. Woo! Yeah.
Behind you.
Hush. Now, you're just in time because I didn't explain anything yet about what I'm here to explain for you. All right, all of you. I know the menu in this world is really fucking shitty, but it's what we got for fast travel to get you to the point where we're starting this. We're not starting in the town.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to
Gonna need
reset your
it.
key binding. No, we are.
Okay.
Okay, that should help.
So you're going to open your menu. You're going to go to VR key bindings on the top right, and from there you can click and hold to drag the menu up and down to read what each of these joysticks mean for pressing. You're going to want to disable the ones that are most intrusive to you, but keep one to turn it open and one to close it. I cannot tell you which buttons that will be because I do not know your controllers.
Yeah.
There's a list in here that shows you.
There is.
Okay, good to know.
Just go
Let's
off
see.
of that.
Okay, so
Go based
disable
off of that.
0 because that's right controller.
Mhm.
Outer face button. Ah,
Okay.
So long as
No,
I can
come
use
back.
my right controller without opening the menu, I'm fine.
Yeah.
If it's
No,
only
come back.
left menu.
Mhm.
Because I use my radial on my right hand for everything. So as long as I can open my radial on my right hand, I'm
Alright.
fine.
control interface.
Just don't hit my menu
did not
button.
work.
But I shouldn't have any reason to.
Darn it!
Oh, hang on. No, I
Stop.
need to fix that.
Okay.
That's jank.
Left controller.
Yeah.
And OVR is actually cooperating after 4 restarts.
There we go. Okay, we're good.
I'm trying to figure this out. This
Oh, control trackpad.
ain't working.
Right control
Thank you.
pad.
This
the
world is
options it
sick,
gives-
by the way.
gives
I
us are
absolutely love
shitty,
this
like-
one.
Fine.
At least for index.
I know one of the devs.
I mean, I'm on
Oh, I
fucking
see.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, good.
quest.
All right. The buttons for the quest are listed as well, I believe.
Two.
They
Oh,
should be.
they only have the
17.
Oculus one. Okay. Hopefully you're using Oculus
Uh,
controllers then, and they're not different between a Quest controller.
No,
They shouldn't
the index ones are listed too. It's just listed at the far right of the.
No, I'm
of
saying
each
Quest
line,
because
but-
Scaly said
I
he's using
mean,
a Quest.
literally,
Oh, yeah.
my menu on my left, that pops up the menu.
Just
Mute
turn off the
button
one in your right hand.
activates- Everything activates the menu.
Yeah,
Except for,
key
the
bindings,
triggers.
there are more. There should be.
No, I can't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Jumping turns on the menu. Why?
Did you just-
unfortunately, I feel like that is going to be the least intrusive for me because triggers, the actual like VRChat menu, like moving the stick left and right. That's at least for index. That's what I got. I'm pretty sure.
You've actually got buttons. I'm kind of jealous. I have this trackpad and then a single button. Vive ones are kind of lame.
Five ones?
So.
Yep.
For the
Oh,
Vive,
God, I
you'll
hate
also need
these
to
things.
disable for the Vive, you'll also need to disable the touch sensors for the menu. But I think those should actually be turned off by default.
Then I need to leave on 2. That's the only one I need to leave on. Everything else can go off.
And it's
Not gonna lie.
and it's best for those to be buttons so you don't accidentally click them. Or
Yep,
so you
I
don't
got it on
accidentally-
my menu button.
Good. All right. Has everyone gotten their menus working? Scaly, do you still need a moment to figure it out?
I think
I need a slight moment because I had it, and then apparently it's really sensitive for my what I put it on.
Are we?
It's so sensitive.
Where are we teleporting to after this is set?
Let me actually share my screen.
We will be
I'm gonna
going
hop
over that when Jal is done with the NPC.
Also, by the way, I love the
There are
sword
a
on
few
your
more
avatar.
settings we
It's
have to
such a
go
nice
over,
sword.
so.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you played Transistor?
I have not, no.
If anyone knows how to fix this, I'm gonna hop in Discord to share my screen because this isn't making any sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
redo it.
doing stuff and it's not doing anything.
That's annoying. Ugh.
Need to turn my stream music down a bit.
Whew. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Man, it's so hard to find something that isn't way too sensitive for my index controllers at the moment.
I got the jump button. That's the only thing I can. That's the least intrusive I see.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, so
For
that
me,
is.
I used the gesture lock button to close, and the left menu, left VRChat menu, because I don't use it. Yeah.
I'm sharing my screen real quick.
I have that on the wrong hand though. I have it on the right hand instead of my left. Or
All right, give me a second,
flipped,
Scaler.
So.
Button 1 is yeah.
I'm using the orbs of ADHD.
I'm gonna move over here so you guys don't hear me talking to the Discord.
Let's try that.
All right.
Oh wait, I just.
Okay, please work.
Because right now,
quick toggle.
So White Lightning. White Lightning is lethal is going to use a shit ton of mana because it's something I'm not good at controlling yet. Yellow Lightning is going to be my most conservative, but it's also going to do the least amount of damage, and Orange Lightning's a good in between.
So one will be open,
It's
one will
snowing
be closed.
outside.
Make sure those two buttons are not ones that are
it is here
intrusive.
too.
You can drag the menu
Yeah.
down.
I was actually
to
just
look
looking.
up here.
Still snowing.
Probably just going to be quick casting because I don't want to pull up the thing to cast powerfully.
Joystick button.
Yeah.
You guys have spells?
Yeah, I actually have written out in a
You got
language that I
balls?
developed for something else and just adapted for Karu. In another language, I
Where's the
shaped
meme where it's
my
like, you guys are getting
incantations.
paid?
So yeah, my lightning spells roughly translate to release my energy forth.
If you want it to stop showing the menu, you set
And that's
it to
why I call
close,
it
so you
energy
use that
magic.
button to close it.
We got one. We got to do one combo. We got to figure this out.
Got it. So
We will do. You've got the like thunder.
I got
If hit
shatter.
your thunder with a lightning bolt. What happens?
You might have to go first because mine goes fairly quickly with the animation.
I'm looking at your
Mine is almost instantaneous, so long as I'm. There's kind of a cooldown on them, which is weird.
Okay, because I've got.
Because they stop firing after a while because of how I did it. I think I might need to set it
Okay.
from 10
Do
to
it.
100.
Let me see. Here you go.
Go!
Whoa!
Nice. That was good. It was so good. It made my controllers take me
so-
over there.
Oh no.
I'll make sure to be like, ow, because sensitive ears.
Sorry. That's the only AoE that they have right now, besides like Fear Effect, but that's probably not going to work on anything in the
Fear
Lich's
Effect?
place. Nobody
Very
wants to
nice.
see
Just
that
how
right
the
now, but
lightning bolts came out.
Aw, boo.
it's what they call the.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Shit.
Holy shit!
Cause fear, motherfuckers.
Now.
My staff, yeah.
Oh no,
That
I'm
would
scared.
certainly work.
Those are my two big ones, though.
Here.
Eee.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright, so-
Here's this spell.
We're
It's
not
called
done with
Steven
the
Universe
menu,
style
by
being
the
nice
way.
to people.
Yay!
Done with this,
That's the power of
that
friendship.
menu.
The power
We
of
got a few
friendship
more
is
things
that's
here.
the only thing I got.
Guys, listen.
Scaly, you ready? Can I move on?
Scaly is dead.
Scaly?
Dun, 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 dun,
Scaly!
dun, dun, dun.
So, thumbs up,
Figuring out
thumbs down.
bindings.
Am I good to move?
You think if I shocked him, it would turn his mic on?
Oh no,
No.
he said thumbs down.
I
It
have
worked.
figured it out. I have figured it out. I am able to.
You've got it?
Now no menu is showing. So I think I have to reset that.
All right, make sure you have one button that opens it and one that can close it.
They're multiplying.
You don't even need one that closes it because you can just use the X in the top right.
Hi, Joel.
Well, yes, but it's easy. It's easier, sure, if you want. But if you can set it up because you are knowledgeable, then like
I'm really
just
sorry, guys.
have another butter.
I'm not
You're good.
smart with
I'm going to bounce up and down now.
Hey, the menu system in this world's kind of annoying.
Are what? In that little thing. So if you go to VR key bindings, you can drag the thing up, and it tells you what buttons.
Unfortunately, Bardic Inspiration isn't going to actually give me strength.
So let's put that close.
I have it would be like
I'm not
mana.
gonna be able to enable gravity
12
settings.
and 13.
It'd be like a mana stamina
That's the main-
boost,
that's
which
the
might work
sort of
for
one
that.
issue of the map. That's just,
I won't be able to
Oh,
throw
not
myself
wrong
across the
one.
room.
It'd be something like
Unfortunate.
for a boost for
They
anybody.
could have made it a lot more better bound.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Your
it,
particles are so much better than mine.
and I don't
Right.
think
Did
you
so
make
too
those?
much, but
No, I didn't make those, but I made like
Yeah, that's what
this
I
one, and that's
suppose.
it for
making
Mantle of
progress.
Inspiration.
You
But
told him about the skybox?
Oh.
Not yet. I'm trying to get his menu set.
but from a tutorial.
Okay, all right.
That and this
Yeah,
are the only two I made.
Okay. Now only.
You got it?
Okay.
All right.
Except-
I
Let
There
me
you go.
see.
Does it work?
X button
I don't think a
opens,
stamina
Y
boost is
closes.
going to allow me to
Okay.
All right.
actually
moving
hold
on.
like
Yeah.
this with how my
You're
character
on
is.
Probably not. Well, now they
Okay,
need to
you're
work
fine,
on
you don't really need-
enhanceability
Alright.
apparently.
Okay, everybody,
Alright.
let's gather your here.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Now,
Let me turn off.
there's more The next thing in this menu we have to do. This is quick. The skybox settings, change it to night.
Understood.
There's also another setting in skybox settings right at the top. It says enable day-night cycle. Turn that to off. Okay?
Yep.
Okay.
No time.
Now, for world object settings, turn world seats off.
I will
Turn
tell
off
them that. I will
all-
tell them that.
Turn off all world mirrors. I don't know if any are enabled by default.
World mirror.
Enable global object toggles.
Enable global
okay.
object toggles.
Got it.
Okay.
Where's
And-
mirrors? I can't see it.
It's
the second row from the top.
Yeah. Second thing down.
It's the second one. It's
Enable
just a little bar that
NPCs?
says turn off all.
at the bottom.
Mhm.
And in bottom, turn off NPCs. Turn off monsters.
There are monsters in here?
Nice.
So the schoolhouse
they
monsters
are-
specifically.
Yeah, turn off schoolhouse monsters. Turn off enable NPCs. So we're not
Okay.
using any of the in-map assets for those.
And global object toggles
Hey, Zyger.
on.
Yeah, sorry, I can't really.
Yes, because that.
I'm really not gonna be able to
affects the
focus on
chests
chat so much in the
and,
moment.
some of
First
the other
real, like-
things in the map that we
Well,
will
second
be
proper
using,
mission.
and I don't want you all filing in and clicking the same chest 3 times to make sure you all see it.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of music
And-
should we play?
That
There's a
works.
list of music here.
I will leave that up to you.
I will.
And
fiddle with
skybox,
this
we put it
music.
to night, right?
Night
Yep.
and turn off day-night cycle.
Okay, then I'm good. Go away.
All right.
Okay.
That
I,
is
for
all
one,
there is for this menu. And hopefully, next time we won't. Fortunately, we'll probably have to use this map again a few times. It's a
I,
pain
for one,
in the ass to set up, but
Hey, if I could figure
Menus
it
are
out,
annoying,
I'm like
but
the
it's a
dumbest
real
person
good
when it
map.
comes to technology.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now we know, and we can look back at our
Alright, I'm
VODs
gonna-
to remember shit.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna check with Jal,
Odds.
see if we're ready to finally get you, you and the NPCs in the same group, so we can go over combat.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you're streaming
Is
right
there
now?
any combat here?
We both are.
Yes, we are fighting.
Oh my
Aliens
god.
die.
I want to say something really controversial. Anyone who eats
No.
peanut butter
No.
is a bitch. Crunchy peanut butter all the way. Get fucked.
Situate depending on the day. Smooth for the morning, crunchy for lunchtime.
No, the only
Crunchy for
way
lunch.
that smooth can exist
Crunchy
is
for
in a
lunchtime.
Schmuckers. I will only accept it in a Schmuckers. Nothing else.
Gonna find a way to make that.
But
Oh, that's what she
Smuckers
said,
doesn't
Common.
Peanut butter.
Schmuckers have never used
I need
crunchy.
to-
That's their one
I need to
unholy
give-
sin.
I need to give Alias more psionic powers.
Honest to
Yes.
God. Bitch, what
Aside
do you
from the
mean?
little
I have
How
a
are you gonna
stick.
defend yourself?
I don't have powers.
Hey, you're
I'm
already doing. You're the only.
I'm
okay,
3
we have
feet
2
tall, you
melee
can hug me
fighters.
like a
That's
football.
it.
We can't all punt him like
Thank you for the
And if we're fighting skeletons, I'm extra fucked because I'll just go
You're
through
just
them.
gonna go right through them.
Okay, it
No, if you
looks
go
like they
through
have
them and
a
lift.
very vulnerable core.
Go through them and lift.
Possibly.
Attack their
And then
weak
you'll
spot
just
for
tear
massive
their
damage, like
bones
the
apart.
crabs.
Yeah.
But I'm also not that strong, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I feel like
can
I'm
you
going
reach
to run
Connor?
out of mana at least once.
Draconic.
Yes.
Well, that's why we bring mana potions. That's
Can
why
I
the guild
read it?
has them.
Yes.
Anything
You got mana
bestial,
replenishers here,
anything
like at
that
least
is not
two.
like human
Probably
or
Yes.
three.
demon
Yes.
that deals with
I am a mana
animals,
potion.
I could do that. So draconic, yeah.
Oh, I don't
Okay,
have any
so-
I
dice.
should take care of some
Shoot,
before
I don't
make a battle.
actually know how many casts I
May
can make of
the,
each
may
variety.
the power of my enemies become mine.
I've been given a little
I
bit
know
of leeway
which ones
because of
cost
the...
more and which ones
Oh,
cost
What
less.
do you call mouth breathers?
No,
Time.
not yours.
Yeah. All right, you mouth
We good?
breathers, come on.
Hey-oh.
I breathe through
Do
my
it.
Stay,
Before you
stay.
go through, we are going to be doing. We're going to be going over the expectations for you and the combat as a whole, because these systems also are good for the NPCs to know. So they will be informed about this as well. That's why I'm bringing us both together for this before I begin the combat explanation. So come on,
Cool.
get in a line when you go through.
Oh,
You got this.
Line up.
Come here. It's our enemies. We must fight
I
them.
fell through the void. Hi,
All
everybody.
right. So everyone line. Okay. So I gotta go. I'm going to go over the
Whoa.
expectations, the combat, and the death rolls.
Yeah, let's get the players up a little closer here so they can hear everything
Yeah,
from
come-
the players. Let's get you guys a little closer here
I
in
am
this
very
line so you can
suddenly
see your
feeling
guys.
less
that's
secure
better.
about this.
All right. All of you move up. All right. So expectations first. We are expecting both of you to take your hits. We cannot be there in your ear telling you what you have and have not been hurt by. You know your characters best. You know what they can take. We are trusting you to play smart. If you make mistakes, we will punish you. And one of the ways that is done is with injuries and death rolls. Injuries are the first step in that system. If you get hit here, because the fists are really not the best one to use as an example. You get hit with a sword across the arm, and you go down. The DMs are going to take that as a sign that we need to make a roll. If we are trusting you to understand that your character has limits, and that certain scenarios are more than they can handle, and that there will be injuries because of it. We will make an injury roll. If there is a nat 1, it will move to a death roll. Death rolls, you are and with a death roll, we will roll a d20. If you get a nat 1, well, farewell to your character. Anything above a 1, you're stable and need healing. And for injury
Is this
uh,
a
rolls, anything
20?
above a 1, on a d20, yes, both are on d20. This isn't Callus Row D10 system.
Thank God I'm not rolling the die.
Yes. Yes.
Is
Maybe
this
we-
permanent death in the Misty Shore?
Oh shit.
In Metaverse as a whole, due to your character still being a Metaverse thing and the Misty Shore being a Metaverse thing, if your character dies here, unless they already had something stated where death is less of a concern, like a respawn protocol or nanites that can regenerate body parts, you are
Spawning
dead.
pool.
Dead. Sure, but again, that will still take a plenty of time, and I don't think your character's gonna remember who anyone was. All right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with dying.
That works with my gecko
I don't have
brain.
anything to defend myself with.
Then
We'll
you
be
are going
fine
to
got you,
roll.
as
buddy.
long as
I'm here
we'll
for
be
you.
fine as
Stand
long as
behind
none
us.
of these people rolling is actually Will Wheaton.
Yes, please don't be Will Wheaton.
Yeah.
You have to tell us if you're Halloween and it's like a law.
You me and roll 5 nat ones.
That you guys are gonna die.
400. It's a 1 in 400 chance of dying.
Let's keep it
Still
down for
pretty
now.
good odds.
If you guys are concerned about dying, like Mayo, like some of the newer people like Scaly, you know, Eos, yada yada, right? You're an NPC, you'll be fine.
No, I mean, like...
You're already dead. Eventually. So,
Now then,
if you are
hush your
concerned,
mouth breathers.
they don't even have mouths. You will try to keep each other safe. If you're concerned about dying, have some good tactics in place. Don't be an idiot. If we see any of you run up and try to attack an enemy run away from the party, split up, do anything like that, we are most likely going to punish you as GMs. If we see stupidity, we will punish it. If we see good plays, it will be rewarded. So keep that in mind. If you don't want to die, be smart. Don't be an idiot.
You got it, bouncy boy.
Understand. We say all this just so you are aware. These are still fucking skeletons.
It's pretty vulnerable. Given the core.
Hey, Barote. Sorry, I can't do this right now. I forgot to change my chat points thing. I'm so sorry.
And with those,
afterwards, I'll get to it once the
DM
game's
avatar.
over. I apologize.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
That was my fault.
Yeah.
So many things
I'll
to try to
go
get.
over the DM avatar as we move into traps, because this also is very important. So this is our DM avatar. These hands. Yeah, the DM hands of fate. You see these? It means a DM is around. Normally, they're much, much harder to see. If you go for a DM, I will mostly be with your group. So you need a DM, just call out. I will probably be nearby, and if someone needs something, a question asked, or something needs called, there is this. This is
Pause.
yeah. Stop.
Ooh.
Everyone, nobody moves. Everyone stops what they're doing if they see this effect. As I, out of character, handle the situation. This will also come into effect if a trap has been sprung. If a trap's been sprung, I will tell you, I will take into account what I've seen on your character sheets that can or cannot help with that when I make the roll. The rolls are not flat. There will be modifiers. Say, if someone gets an injury and both of their healers are next to them, they're probably going to get a big bonus to their injury roll. Same with their death roll. Those modifiers will be determined in the moment and based on the circumstance, and it's a much more case-by-case basis. There is also this.
Wisp.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
This is me trying to show you something you have noticed, or me using this to highlight something I am talking about. Like,
nice.
There is an ant here. It's calling you a bitch ass motherfucker. Congratulations.
Oh, motherfucker!
Let me chop my spear.
Get his ass.
All right, now. But so if you see this is me telling you this is where your attention is grabbed to.
That is so
NPCs same go for you when it comes to this. If you see the this pause-esque menu where everything goes dark, you stop what you are doing if you can see it. All right. From there, we should. I believe that's everything for the DM avatar. I think that's a good explanation for our traps, without revealing what they are. There
anything
is.
we need to go over?
Before we move on to combat, expectations. Yeah.
This is awesome.
You're a party of adventurers. You should be working together. If we don't see you working together, as he said, you will be punished. So, also, and this will be the segue into the combat. As the final expectation, If I see anyone doing this, congrats, you're getting a default injury. No roll. Next injury you take is guaranteed if I see anybody doing this.
As well on from the NPC side, if I see you doing that too with your hands, if I see you going, having a fucking little kitty fight, I am going to say the soul in you collapses. You instantly die, and then I will pull you aside as a GM and scream at you.
We won. The skeletons had a heart attack.
So Joel does know Vicious Mockery.
Pulmonary shutdown.
I do. It's just it's not in Ryash's spell list, but mine.
I'm guessing
There you go.
Yeah.
Sweeping strikes.
Oh shit!
We
You have
will
a
be
giant
going
sword.
over that. We will be going over that right
It's
now.
made of foam.
In fact, we're going over that right now.
Oh, we're fucked.
Now, here's a fun little thing that lets everybody experience just how bad VR scuff is. I am going to ask you all to raise your hand when I say go. And I will tell you about how long it is until I even see it. All right. Just so everyone's raising the same hand, let's just say left hand. Go.
Oh no, that's scuffed.
A whole second on the PCs, 2 seconds on most of the NPCs.
Wow.
Congratulations, you now know the delay that we are working with.
We're advanced.
So we are not doing very quick strikes. I would prefer it if we take this a slow and then wait to see the reaction.
Anime punch.
The only time I will say, due to certain styles of attacks, which it isn't you guys, but keep this in mind, if you guys, for example, say, grabs by the collar, and you've got them in this chokehold, then I'd say it's pretty fine to do bop, 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 bop.
Yeah.
Still, try to be occasionally slow for situations like that, but as soon as they know that they've been grabbed, then I'd say bok the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
But again, we're mostly going to be keeping to... Yeah. In general, with you guys and your melee weaponry, your spells, like, bigger hits, wait for things to register, okay? And
Also,
if
thank you for the follow, by the way.
is... actually, you'll probably go over this. I will let you finish this, and I will add it if you don't.
Yeah. Moving on to melee, not even for punches anymore.
Good enough.
For one last note on punching. You can follow through with a punch, because you can still, obviously, blocking doesn't stop the punch. Moving, it just stops you from getting hit. NPCs, I want you to take a moment to see what your to wait for the delay to stop after the follow through before you move to your next hit. I'm not saying you can't already be preparing another one, but take a moment. Give them a chance to actually react to what you have done. Yeah.
So it's like turn-based combat, essentially.
Not quite. Felka, you also had a question.
It would be more like telegraphing our attacks
I'm
then.
more
So
of a
like if I was going to swipe,
character. I'm not for
see what I'm
combat.
gonna do, and then follow through.
Me neither, buddy. Me neither.
You
have a
don't even
weapon.
have to fully stop. Big
It's
wind
a
up.
toothpick.
This
And
is
then
fun.
big wind up.
there and
At least you could kind of gum up their
Okay,
inside.
telegraphing for casting is easy. It's just bunk the
This
butt
just
of the
goes right
staff
through.
into the ground.
Without looking down, do you even see what I'm doing?
It is a little different for casting.
Yeah. That's how I've always telegraphed cards.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or
Stand
was that
behind
fucking
everybody
hilarious
and
and cute when it was like a line of skeletons and only one skeleton lifted their hands?
Okay, so yellow right now is down
Like
to the
fucking-
right. I've
anyone
still
has
got
a
used to the
question?
new
Yeah,
menu. I
me.
only programmed it like 20 minutes ago.
All right.
Blah,
Speaking of telegraphing hits,
blah.
when it comes to performing a hit, try to have some noise go along with it, like a "ja" or some other grunt. Try to avoid saying what you're doing, if possible. Even going bop is fine. But
Yeah,
that's because as we only have about 90 degrees of field of vision in VR headsets.
Give or take, yeah.
So
About the minimum.
if someone is not looking at you, they cannot see what you are doing. The only exception to not saying what you are doing is if you are completely behind someone, they need to know what you are doing to them, like grabs, lifts.
I don't have OMVR set up. You dick.
That's why I picked on you.
And to note, if you are gonna say something like that, try to keep it short and precise. Don't be like, grabs your shoulders and caresses them nicely. Lifts you up about 5
Oh, hi.
on the nape.
Hi. Whispers into your ear, sweet nothings.
Gently kisses you.
Keep it.
Oh, now you're drugged.
Slow. Keep it fast. Keep it concise, just like Mountain Man did. Grabs, lifts, throws in front. You know, like something like that.
You don't know about my character, but I'm just saying, do not kiss me. Don't do this.
If I have an emergency, like if I have to go open the door for someone, is it fine if I just go invisible and like?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine for the NPCs.
That's fine. If shit is happening, we will not. We understand. Real life takes priority. Yeah. When it comes down to it, real life takes priority. If some shit happens, we are okay with it. Don't fucking get yourself killed doing any of this, by the way. Don't fucking die.
Make sure
Don't fucking die, please.
Nice and clear. Don't break any glass. Don't fucking stomp on a giant spike you have in your room because it's a nice looking trophy.
I'm gonna move my
Oh,
glass
God
back.
damn it, my giant spike!
Don't stomp on the cat, etc.
Oh, God, I let the
joking,
pitbull trap open again.
No, you think he's joking, but I have a bear trap in my room. I put it away when I'm in VR. It's something
Is
I
that
make.
a joke?
Wait,
no,
what?
it is not.
I believe you.
D4.
He's called the Mountain Man.
Straight D4.
I will
Yes,
answer
exactly,
why this man has
Flint.
it.
No caltraps.
His username is the Mountain Man. He's a fucking Chad.
Does he actually live in the
Alright.
mountains with
That's how
bears
I
and
turn
shit?
burst into Chad.
Have my
Yes,
child.
I live in the mountains.
And
But
again,
that's not the point.
even while
point is-
we're all speaking, if we want everybody to be quiet, and you see this as well, again, let's practice. Stop, go quiet while we're here, so we can continue speaking. There you go.
Yeah.
Spell of shut up.
Yeah, for example.
Yeah.
Good spell.
Good. All right, let's get at it. Let's keep going.
All right. So, I'm heading out of the skeleton avatar because that's a good enough. Or no, wait. There actually is one more thing for skeleton. And this is most important for. Oh boy, it's taking a while to load.
It's not loading on my side.
Yeah, it's not loading either for me.
Oh, there you
There
go.
we go.
Good.
There we go.
There it is.
For a second, I thought VRChat servers crashed again. Oh god.
Not again.
That would be a.
Oh
that
my
would be
God,
some timing.
Wouldn't that be all
My
right?
shades are weird.
So, at some point, I will not say when or where, you might see something that has a sword and shield. For weapon combat, congratulations, you have a sword out. We're going to use you.
Yay!
Step forward, Mayo.
Go fight.
Get it.
I'm going to have to get down on your level, though, so that this doesn't... Alright, so...
Little fella combat.
Yeah, when it comes to sword combat in VRChat, it is best for the NPC will normally strike first. They will not connect on the first hit. We are waiting for you to block.
Right.
And then begins what is known as dueling for a very good reason. We like one-on-one combat, one-on-two if the person is particularly fucked. So, strike, block, and for the PCs, we prefer it if you try to predict where the strike is coming from instead of being waiting, because the NPCs, we're only going to wait for a moment before we move to the next one.
And see, Mayo's able to
And,
get some of it because of our telegraphing, and then Mountain Man was able to do that last sort of quick swipe because they weren't able to predict it.
My knees.
Yeah.
Yo, our little alien has some dummy thick cakes though.
If
Little fella
all right, you can head back the line. If you in one of these duels get hit and are not able to react in time with your weapon, you've been hit by a sword or a mace or whatever have you they're holding. That's we would like you to react appropriately to being cut up, bashed, or stabbed. You are, after all, most of you are level 1 adventurers. You're a little up there.
Yeah.
So, keep that in mind. These may still be skeletons, but a sword is still sharp.
To the skeletons, real quick, I will note once
Except
more.
for this one.
You guys have about 3 to 4 hits you can take. I will say, personally, I prefer if you guys be a little realistic. So, again, if you get hit in the chest, somewhere in the upper arm, keep going. But if these characters swipe at your legs, you do not have legs anymore. They fall off unless you have taken enough hit to just purely die. So if the first hit is a leg sweep, your legs might fall off. You might have to just keep going, scratching at the foe.
Perfect. I'm knees height.
Get their
It's foam, but you'll knock them over.
Yeah.
It is, but bones are fresh.
Alright,
Alright.
I
Are you know Mountain? Yeah.
Are we... I don't think we're... For combat... Oh, range.
He's our DM.
Magic. This is actually something we have to do here before we can even go in. For spellcasters who have spells on their avatars, I would like you to step forward for a moment.
Get out.
All right. So for those with your particles,
Kind of spells.
particle systems, we'll go left to right. I want you to show off the spell and tell the NPCs what that is and what they should do when they see it.
Let's aim at one of the skeletons here. How about that?
Yeah.
Let's go with Zal. You're getting fucked up.
Going for you. You're straight in front of me.
Step
I
forward.
helped you today.
Step forward, friend.
So.
Except death.
Step forward a little bit more. I'm still getting used to the range on this because I just changed it, but all 3 of my spells are the same. They're just different colors. Yellow is the weakest one. If it'll cast, there we go. Yellow is the weakest one. That's going to do like 1 hit. That's super weak. This one, that is the most powerful one I have. White is super strong in comparison, but it's also still weak because I'm very low level. I'll leave that up to you how much that'll do. That's the strongest I can do, and it's going to be very taxing on me.
In that case, we will consider that we'll just do 1, 2, and 3 hits terms of damage.
Got it. So orange is 2 then, and white is 3, yellow is a 1.
Remember that
All
NPCs. His white is a 1 hit, his orange is a 2 hit, and his what color was the 3 hit?
Yellow.
Yellow is the weakest. I
yellow
try to
is
make
the
them as
weakest,
different as
sorry.
possible.
White
Yellow is the weakest,
I fucking
white is the
got
strongest.
it backwards. I am not an intelligent DM. I never said I was good at this.
Don't worry about it. It happens. White is the strongest.
If that's all your spells, you can move back, and we'll go to the next one who has spells.
I don't have any combat spells, but I have minor psionic telepathy.
All right.
Okay.
If you ever use that in a combative way, come to a DM. We'll figure that out in the moment.
Okay, it'll
but if you
probably
can't-
be something like
throwing a
tries
rock
to
or
take
something.
one of their, like throwing a rock or stealing one of their bones or something.
Yeah, or stealing a bone, taking a rock. We'll DM that in the moment. You can step back then.
Your bone
I saw
is
some
mine.
of your particles. I think we gotta
steal their sword.
I think we gotta do the talk about the most with Flint, and then step forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure to listen, people. Also, Azal, you can step back for a second.
All right. So, my basic 1 hit probably isn't actually like an animation because it's a vicious mockery from a bard. So basically, if I like point at you and insult you, that's 1 hit. That's a sort of like a psychic attack type thing. I have I'm not sure if anything can be charmed here, but if it can, it would be a charm effect like this.
I have looked over. I have looked over the character sheet for you.
Corazon.
Charmed is not something the skeletons can be, but frightened is.
Okay, so yes, fear effects.
They're afraid of love.
Yes, what I have for fear effects is a multi-cause fear thing, so hopefully no one is thrown off by slight wobble, but if basically she goes, sorry, that's the wrong one. Like this, and then that. That is a fear effect.
Damn, bitch!
Run the fuck away.
Really cool effect.
All
Made me
right.
like wobble on my feet.
With like probably a
If
2-hit psychic
you
damage.
See that, if you see that, you are now frightened. You cannot approach her. You can still approach those schmucks.
Yeah.
How long is it on your character sheet again?
Didn't have a link for it. It's basically kind of like a reaction, just run the fuck away as far as you can if you can see her, kind of thing.
Like WoW fear.
In that case,
yeah, it's fear. It's literally the fear spell.
Fear as a spell normally lasts for a minute or so, and in combat that's a good while. So we'll say 3 minutes. If you can somehow stay alive for 3 minutes and avoid her and the others, your fear is going to wear off slowly. Do you have any other fear effects?
No other fear effects specifically. The main damaging effect would probably be the most potent one, is a kind of AoE shatter spell. So, which is this. Into a group.
High pitch.
All right, you hear that? We'll say that's...
Okay, Icarod.
Yeah.
We need to give a bit more warning.
I'm sorry!
Yep,
Your feet are in the ground.
I've seen what.
I mean, out of
You
character,
hear
I'm
that?
fine.
If you hear that, we'll say that's just enough to wipe out any skeletons right next to her in about a distance of about this far, we'll say.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's about a 30-foot distance.
I'll stay close by.
And the only other ability I
Gotta
had
put
that would
yourself forward to use
involve...
something like that.
I'm sorry?
I want you to put yourself forward if you're doing something like that.
Okay. I can do that.
Does that not have friendly fire?
That's a good
It
question.
could have friendly. It could have friendly
So
fire.
that is correct.
Which is
There's
why,
also
yeah.
friendly fire.
Yeah.
So,
I'm being careful of that.
Yeah, so if you're close enough to her as the skeletons, if you're as close as a skeleton that's falling apart when she does that, you're deaf for a minute or so, we'll say.
Yeah,
Good
she'll
luck.
try not to get when people are super in melee for that.
Oh,
That is a...
The Icarod goes deaf. That must be fucking something. Okay.
All right, going to be careful with that. Good to know.
Now then.
I only
Last
the only
one?
thing the only other thing I had that would affect enemies is something that's more of a support for anybody in combat or backliners that are in melee that get to move, which is the Glamour Bard's Mantle of Inspiration. Basically a kind of reaction without opportunity attacks to be able to like get people up front in the front, get people in the back to run away without opportunity attacks sort of thing, and some like a temporary HP situation. Only for like once per main battle.
All right, we'll say if any of you see her use that, you can still make your swings and attacks. Just know that those that are near her when that's happening, they're not. We're gonna say they get free, a free little like freebie on that. They don't have to take that hit as they move away from you.
Cool. That's what I got.
And
Besides
any
healing.
that come up to you. Yes,
May
Kelly.
I ask a question? Okay, this is gonna sound really bad, but I have really serious, memory issues. Is it
Alright.
okay if we can have this like stuff written down on a channel sometime? Like maybe I can look over it and remember it a little bit better.
Yeah, I fucked up a little bit, so I started recording halfway through. So some of the stuff we definitely gotta write down because I'm an idiot. But
We're
I
both
am
recording,
rest
so we
of
can
this
help you
we
with that.
Oh, thank the
Streaming it.
gods. Okay.
Thank the praise the sun. Where's the sun?
All right.
I haven't started recording yet.
Now then,
What about
You,
Tinkerbell?
you have magic? Are you also magic?
Yes.
It's more for them, but
Everyone's
it might,
fucking magic.
it's a
Alright,
consideration.
So we'll go in over Eos then first. All right, Eos.
Okay. Generally, the only effect is just doing that, which usually is going to be a beneficial spell for them, unless you're ruling that a healing spell can damage undead.
Oh, that is a question.
It's a good point.
I want to
Maybe like the Lich from Adventure Time.
If she just does a quick sprinkle, that does nothing. But if she stays on top of them for a little bit, it'll give them a hit or two.
Radiation.
Yeah, you've got a single burst is not going to count as a hit, but if you're there for a good second and you're able to coat them with it, yeah, we'll count.
So
that
if
as a
I'm
hit.
raining on them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
beautiful.
doing that. Yeah,
Beautiful.
doing that
Okay.
on top of them. That's going to be enough to count as a hit or three. If
Making
you're
it
able to stay
rain.
there long enough without being swatted away.
Make it rain.
Okay.
All right. Now then, your spells.
Okay, so I have basically effectively Bardic Inspiration. That's going to be this one. That is for the party. I think most of us know what Bardic Inspiration does. Mechanically, it would be a bonus on attack rolls and like skill checks.
Yeah. So
I love that and I want it. It's so
well,
pretty.
That does actually apply to NPCs because that means anyone who's in the range of this little thing, their hits we're gonna count as double. So
nice.
One hit becomes worth two.
However-
2 hits becomes worth
Hold it, that's the wrong one. There's also this one. That is more of an adrenaline thing.
All right.
If it is used, it's probably gonna, a little.
I actually have an idea how we can show that. NPCs, you see that happening? Slow yourselves down so that they appear faster. That's how we're gonna do it.
Ooh.
That's a really good way of doing that.
If you see the adrenaline, forcefully move yourself slower so they can outpace you in a chase scene if it happens.
And your telegraph
Is it
attacks
this-
definitely make them a good amount slower.
Yeah,
so instead of going,
everything is slower.
go.
Make it
I'm loving
feel
this.
alive.
Everyone telling each other about the stuff they have to tell.
If they are not in the range of that, you are moving at normal speed.
How
If the person you're
intelligent
fighting
are
is
the
not-
skeletons supposed to be? Sorry.
As I have said before, that while they are not mindless, they are not smart.
Okay.
Their tactics basically. We'll go over their tactics over for the NPCs. Just a quick once over when we get there. But basically know that you guys also understand common, but you can't speak it. And again, you aren't the smartest, but you aren't fucking incredibly mindless. Yeah.
You are not. You are better than zombies. You are fueled by mana, and you have a soul still in you. You're not a corpse puppeted by magic. You do have a soul in you.
Skeletonies.
If their soul.
Draw the Big Dipper.
I
White
wonder what a
lightning
soul
targets
tastes like.
soul.
Unfortunately, it's
You think
not
they'll
a thing
consent
where
to
I'm
me
just wanting-
tasting it?
Oh no.
All right.
Okay.
I believe that is just about everything.
I have one more question.
Yeah.
Honest to God, not even joking. Does Scaly have consent to eat their soul when I kill them? I want to taste it. I'm being completely honest. No
Do you
joke.
need a mechanic? Do you need a mechanical? Is that mechanical? Like, do you need consent for this mechanic?
Yes. I've been told I need to ask for consent to eat people.
They will not be able to answer you.
Yeah, she did it.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Skeletons are relentlessly hostile, and they will not answer you.
Maybe in death they'll do it.
Wait, they're semi-intelligent. I don't know if they're smart enough to consent
That
though.
ability, is it a small ring?
I'll
or
trick
the
them.
big,
I'll tell them I consent,
big one
and maybe they'll mimic.
that affects.
Scaly
What are we
learning
talking about?
very bad habits.
Zabsons.
Both of them, or
posted within a pub.
for both of them, as far as the thing is, anyone
Hold on, I
in
need to
their
set my
little
social
ring
quick.
Yeah. So anyone at that distance is considered
Okay, so it's
affected.
the small ones. The small,
Yeah, the
the small,
small ones.
dots.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
It is the small puffs. Those are the range of effect. So
Okay.
if you are out here fighting someone who is also out of it, they are not affected. You can keep moving at speed. If he gets a group of people and runs off and leaves a person, congratulations, you have a new target.
Okay. Any other questions from the player side?
Yeah.
Besides the consent, good.
Yeah. Okay.
They possess souls. My white lightning is supposed to attack soul directly, according to what I've been told by the guy teaching me magic in character.
Yes. That is how you are able to do damage to these things.
Got it. Because
Okay.
it directly targets soul, so I wasn't sure if that would change anything. Just wanted to make that
No,
clear.
no. Yeah, it just gives us
You're
an
good.
in-character reason as to why you can actually hit him well enough. Anything else from the players? I think I heard an
Yeah, depending on how things are working with you guys behind the scenes with DMing stuff, boosts for people's mana. Like for those of us who have spells and stuff like that can either boost mana or heal, like recreate mana to some degree. I know like at least 2 of us, possibly 3 of us have that.
I don't want, with how many mages we have, I don't want to impose a hard limit on casting, but this is going to be a slog. Just so you know, this is not a short dungeon. This is not in and out, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're gonna fight for a good bit. If you need, at some point, I am expecting you all to take a break to rest up. If not, if I see you power through this, you will start losing your ability to cast magic.
Okay.
Question.
So abilities like yes.
How many long is this going to be?
That depends. It's already taking some time for us to explain, but I'm gonna anticipate about an hour and a half, or 2 hours. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Skelly's weird.
Apologies. But.
I'm tired. I just got out of Dungeons and Dragons. I went back to back
It's up
to
and my
D&D.
legs don't touch.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I'm at risk.
Well, she's at least in the RP mood, right?
Yeah, at least you're in RP mindset.
You got this, Alias.
Warm up.
Yeah.
Baby
Okay.
mode.
So-
Baby tired.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Speak Mountain.
Baby dingo.
No,
Oh yeah.
Sepson.
Okay, so
Have you seen the back of your
before we come out here, would it be reasonable to sort of like say, okay, we can sort of do these kinds of things, explain to each other,
Oh, I got
especially since this
disconnected
character
again.
is new? Is that reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are going with the. So all the player characters know. I think at this point you can take the NPCs and drag them in.
Yeah, I'll drag him in.
Sending them out.
NPCs, follow me. I'll start talking to you. Remember, it's old
Hold
schoolhouse,
on,
right?
I gotta reset again. I hate this shit.
Okay, we'll give you a sec. I'll set you guys up, okay? And then you tell me where the traps are, and then you can help us
And-
with the trap stuff.
May the
get
void
that
take
down,
my
alright?
soul.
Yeah. Just assume. we're at least
Zabson,
a
what was
monster.
your question?
Just assume there might be a trap.
If we sort of understand what,
Use my telepathy.
in character, what each other can do.
Do we know what we do?
Yeah,
Oh,
knowing each
gotcha.
other's abilities.
Chiver, stop
Gotcha.
being AFK!
Yeah.
Damn it, Chiver!
For the road.
So yeah. While we're waiting for Scaly to get back,
Just so you are all aware.
Mhm.
Follow the dot, Chiver. All right. So, just so you are all aware, the system of what's the word? Series of events coming to this place is you have all accepted the quest. You have had time to prepare for it. Amzanas has opened a portal straight to the entrance of the building where the dungeon is located, bypassing most of the town. Most of your conversation was in the guild, and the portal was opened for a short time, and basically you were the 5 that were able to get in before he closed the portal.
or 6
Alright.
if it's gonna
Oh,
get
six. Oh,
Or
Scaly.
6. Yeah, sorry. 6. Sorry, I forgot object permanence. Apologies.
We don't
Second
have it
night.
here. It does not
Yeah, what is it?
exist.
Yeah. Look, I woke up at 5:50. Woke up,
Bro.
immediately started organizing.
Wow.
Like 5:15 in the
Woke up at
morning
like
or
noon and
5:15?
started
Five-
modeling.
You were still up
At
then.
night.
Yeah, I was gonna
So-
say.
No, 5:50.
At night. Okay.
I do have with how I put it in the sheet. I do have other effects that I can do with music because music will be playing with accompanying those effects. I will say what it is supposed to be, and it will most likely just be affecting these guys if it were to.
All right.
Yeah, all my stuff that would affect
and
most of them
try
is
to-
yeah.
Yeah, just as let the DM know as well in the moment, either me or Joel, who's ever closer, just call one of us over and let them know what you're doing so that we also can keep that in mind for the next time we see it.
Yeah, I will. Like as words. When I have I deal with emotions. I'm going to say something along the lines of that this is sort of like a boost of happiness or making you sleepy or something like that.
All right.
I probably won't use most of the other stuff that I didn't describe here in actual combat.
Yeah.
Your charm and sleep would really wouldn't work here.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, constructs, they don't need sleep.
Yeah, but I would also say that, like, combat, little harder to put asleep.
Yeah,
Oh,
also
yeah,
that
of
too.
course.
Yeah, because it.
Well, I mean, if it's if it's magically induced, is if you the spell, yeah.
It also is emotions, so if they can feel emotion, that would be a thing.
They are charming isn't really a thing. Frightened is the most they get for emotion, and that's here it is. Skeletons are unwaveringly hostile.
Yeah,
that's just how it is. So
yeah, the way I intend using it, like in general, because would be to help someone fall asleep or something like that.
Yeah, you can mess with their emotions however you like. You can make them think they're a dog and dance the hookah. Who cares?
I believe both Zabson and I have this spell, but if any of the creatures can induce fear effects like we have calm emotions to allow people to like suppress that for a minute.
Of course, yeah.
That is something that I can do actually.
Yep,
but
that's all right.
is the fear effect a 100% AOE? Does you don't
No,
get to
it would
choose,
just be.
or?
It's a
Yeah,
straight
it's
forward.
everyone.
Okay.
That looked like full 360. You might want to update that on your avatar.
Yeah, I
then.
need to update that. Yeah, apparently I need to. I bought it, so
because it goes all the way around you.
right. See, I'd have to go forward for that. Then.
Might want to shrink it down a little too.
Yeah.
I will, let me grab you for a second just to make sure how we're gonna do this as GM. So you guys stay here for a quick sec.
Okay.
I don't know why, but my quest keeps on
I need to
doing like
shrink
this
that.
stupid shit where it's like, hey,
yeah.
you're playing a game right now? Okay, time to put you back in the
Get
quest
out.
screen, and now you gotta reset everything.
Okay. So to catch you up on what he said, it's the quest giver opens a portal. Before that, we have all gathered, talked a little bit, that kind of stuff, and that we're gonna appear outside of the dungeon.
So basically, we know what each other
Yeah,
will do.
we know about each other.
Yes, I would say that they said we would have talked about what we can do. I feel like out of character, that's for those that haven't specified anything, that would probably be a good idea now.
I need consent. I like to taste people. That's basically all you know. All you need to know.
And you
And you have
told me you take my
And
stuff
none
if
of-
I die,
Bye.
and you have a pointy stick.
Do not
By
consent.
Jove, applesauce.
But I do get a little bit stronger if I actually get to taste
I have
people.
a
So you know, if
medium-sized
you want to give me a
maniple.
boost, let me just get a scratch and
And
I'll be good.
we have other
Like
abilities for
applesauce
that.
at traps to activate them.
But I need consent first.
But yeah, tactics is also probably a good idea that we talk about.
Yep.
You're eating my
So-
sauce.
Laura will very much indicate that this is heavy to her. So a possible tactic would be someone kicking up the end and me trying to do this to block a sword. That's like
Okay.
coming from the top. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of blocking, honestly.
This is made of foam, so I can hold it and swing it like with one hand because it's made of foam. It won't do much damage, but I want to say it's like the kind of like the hard kind of foam that hurts if
It
you
is the
bop
hard
someone
foam.
with
I
it.
have one of these. I have one of these. It is hard foam.
So like they can block with it, like not super well, but they can block with it, but not like.
It's
Really
mostly
hurt
just the
someone.
friction of the foam getting cut, stopping the blade.
So
If
something
it's
like a lot of
just
our
a hand, that should stop it. If it's a blade, you're probably going to get hurt.
Yeah. How resilient is that staff?
The staff is pretty resilient. I'm going to avoid using it to block at all costs, however, because she is a person, and I would not want to put her in harm's way. Character
That
thing.
is fair.
I have a medium-sized mana pool. If need be, she will yell at me to use her to block, and nobody's going to hear that, but you'll hear me say something along the lines of, "All right, fine."
Okay. So tactics-wise, I think like a lot of it's going to have to be like AOE when things come at us to control before they get to us.
Also, this is the closest thing I have to a shield, so possibly.
Looks like it'll work.
Okay.
You stabbing from behind me.
I'm going to stand. My part in this.
After
is
we're done, I want you to show me how to make that spear work, because I want to have a mode for the staff to do that.
What the fuck?
Where
This is public. I'm making
how-
my
oh, you
avatar
didn't-
still.
Do you know how to do the staff thing? Because I don't, and I want
think
to have
all
a
it
similar
is
system.
is this can control where I aim. This actually holds the spear so you can move it in and out.
It's a
Yeah.
2-point
I think
parent
that's how they
constraint
made
that you
it.
can enable using a trigger. I just don't know
I'm
what any
not
of those
sure.
words actually mean.
The new model is just gonna have a club and a blue gun.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna stand behind you guys. and give
Scaly.
moral support.
Scaly. So you are aware, because you missed my little quick explanation. Actually, both their mind things can affect you. And the series of events before coming here is that you've all accepted the quest. Amzanos opened a portal for those that would accept, and you were the 6th that walked through before the portal was closed. You will be hearing Amzanos speaking to you at certain points here. So just so you're not looking around to see where he is.
Got it.
Of course.
Yeah, telepathy.
Lich, after all.
Yeah.
Ooh, you stop right.
And
Telepathy's still new to Karov. He's probably gonna look around anyway.
yeah,
It's new to me.
Alias will
It's
look
gonna be
around
like,
every single time.
yeah,
I'll get
every
used to it after a bit.
and just so you're aware, none of you know what the fuck is down in there. None of you know what to expect. Try to in character forget most of what you know about the skeletons and what they are, or the things
I
we
was
talked
told
about in
that
the war.
there's dungeness crabs in
I want to
there.
be honest. Other than hitting them, I know nothing about them.
Yeah.
Isn't that what dungeness means? They got crabs.
All right. I think I've given enough time for Jowl to organize the NPCs. We are going. You can follow me. Follow the
Follow
the
Wisp.
orb of light.
Following.
Can I eat it?
Follow the yellow orb.
Follow the ball.
I want it.
I don't have the speed controls. This is very difficult for me.
I want to eat it.
Look at me.
It's either fast or slow. I don't have an in between.
There it is.
Oh.
Round.
I want
It's
it.
scuffed.
I want it.
Just a town
Actually-
broken.
Here we go. Oh.
Actually, you can open your menu. We're actually going to use the menu because it'll be quicker.
Okay.
In fast travel maps, click on Academy. So top left, fast travel maps. On the right, there is Academy. Just click on Old Schoolhouse in the top left or top right
crimey.
of the map. Go
Really?
and go to Academy.
Old schoolhouse.
Stop.
Oh.
I see you, Scaly. All right. Jowl, are they good to? Are we good to begin?
We are good to begin. Cards up whenever you say, sir.
All right. When I drop this, when I drop the world pause. Cards are up. You have just walked through the portal.
Oh. It's a rather lovely looking building.
That's what
Rather
we thought as
strange
well.
place to hide a factory.
Who are you?
Well, he did say he'd forgotten a lot of things, so. Suppose we hadn't
Are
been
you my
back here in a
friends?
while. Nothing to.
Are we gonna go get crabs?
Crabs.
These are the ones who've accepted my quest.
What's that?
That's right.
This is an old dungeon of mine built upon a facade. Inside of the building, you will find the entrance to my dungeon.
My head is ringing.
I do believe I have to agree with you on that one.
Is this what food poisoning is like?
I would hope
I
not.
do believe we should begin making our way.
Yes.
All right, let's go. It's not like this
Okay,
day
new
could get any
friends.
weirder.
Let's go. Crab.
I got super lost on my way here. Like, this place is huge.
We came through a portal.
I do believe running ahead is a poor idea.
Yes.
Do not split up. Don't.
I don't think we're going to be finding any
Did you not-
crabs here of either variety.
Dude, did you not? Did
But
you
it's
not like
dungeon.
read?
Dungeon is
What?
crab.
Oh no.
No, a dungeon
What?
is something
How
where
do-
adventurers
how do
go in
we-
and find things and beat monsters.
How do we break this? How do we
So I
break
could
this?
find crabs.
Potentially enemy crabs, so be
Is
careful.
not wrong.
If he finds a crab in there, just let him have it.
Yeah.
They
We
are
go?
all yours.
That's... Shall we?
You know what?
That's what
Let us
happens.
go.
That's what happens.
Yeah. What is that? What is that?
Aiden.
Careful.
Hi, friend. How are
What
you?
is that?
Elise!
Would you? I'm Scaly Soto. Nice to meet you.
What the hell?
Are you friends?
Right.
I don't think he's friends.
I do not believe they are friends.
What the hell is that? Ah, Jesus! I was soft.
I'm pretty sure you're looking like you're shaking in your bones.
You feel your bones begin to burn away.
Careful. There's another one.
Oh, Jesus! I'm standing behind everybody else.
Solo. You've been standing. Fairy dust is burning away at your bones.
Do you have this, Miss Eos? Well done.
It suddenly
I'm pulling
seems
this thing out. It's not gonna help, but I'm pulling it out.
Can I taste it?
Those.
It is certainly better than nothing.
Those
Yeah,
are much larger
yeah,
skeletons
sure,
than we've
yeah.
ever seen.
Yeah.
What the hell? What?
They're large.
That was
Whose
amazing. I'm
bones
sorry.
were those?
I'm actually quite impressed.
Skeletons.
We shouldn't be too loud here.
They taste old. And a little bit like romaine lettuce.
When's the last time anyone has been in here?
Forever.
I would take it. It's been a very long while since anybody
So much
has
so he's
occupied
mostly
this
forgotten where
building.
his phylacteries are. I wouldn't be surprised. He wasn't sure if it's here.
How
Well,
can
I
you
don't
forget
think
where
we are
your own-
welcome in here. Should we leave?
How do you forget your own
the
thesaurus?
He had mentioned he had been alive for centuries.
Right.
Yeah, but
Many
something as
of
important
them.
as a dictionary is pretty important.
We just need to make sure to stay quiet just
I
in
would
case we alert these
suppose.
things and
I would check these
keep an eye out
boxes.
for. I think dungeons have a lot of traps, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do
there
believe
was
that
some
starting out
before.
would be a poor decision.
Let's not touch things.
Scaly.
As you approach the boxes, the smell of rancid and rot emanates from them. These boxes have not been opened in centuries.
What'd you find?
Do any of you sense any magic in the floor?
You want food?
I don't know.
Not
You're the. If
particularly
anyone's gonna be
adept.
magic, it's gonna be you, baby. What the hell? What did you find?
I think it's old food. It smells kind of like rotten flesh. But
if
it's still
he's
good.
gonna eat it, let him eat it.
We should refrain from getting near it.
Yes.
You know what?
don't make
If he
yourself
wants
sick.
to eat it, that's fine. That's fine.
No,
if he
if
dies,
Chris will
it's
not
fine.
eat it,
Just...
then I won't eat it.
Oh, alright, whatever.
Nothing's fine if somebody dies.
Well...
There is door. I want to go through it. Come on, come on.
Do we wish to push forth? This is a rather large room. I would like to take a look around.
It's probably a good idea to... Well, we are here to find something, right?
What the?
Each one
I
of you
do not believe it would be upon
can
this
now
one.
hover just a few inches off the ground in case of pressure plates.
Thank you, Missios.
I suppose we are now have. I don't have that set up.
That's amazing. Well, should we take a look around then?
Cannot describe this feeling. I do believe we should, yes.
I am hovering now. Weird.
We should stick together,
So you
though.
won't press any buttons in the floor.
It's very clever.
There are quite a ton of crates on this level here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's take a look.
What would they contain within these strange barrels?
You know, I've never floated before. That's weird.
We've only done it once.
You approach the crates. The same smell of rancid food emanates
Ugh.
from them. In the barrels, it seems to be old, disgusting, rancid liquids.
We have some.
Hell yeah!
I prestidigitate under her nose.
So this is a good party. Where's the host?
Poor decision. Perhaps we should move on instead.
Possibly. What are these?
I would like to prestidigitate the filth, and I'm betting the whole thing just disappears.
Let me open this. I want some. Can I have some?
Oh, what's that?
Just
What have
taste
you
just a
found?
little bit. Just a
Some sort of...
tiny bit of taste. Just like
button?
one finger. I guess I can.
Would this be one of those traps?
Should we
Just taste
press
just a
it?
tiny bit to see if it's okay. A little bit probably won't.
Also, just so you know, DMs, the sword is still dragging on the floor.
Got it.
Maybe it's.
Can you detect any magic, Miss Lara?
Okay, stop licking the barrel. Let's go over here.
Got it.
We don't have that spell yet.
What is that?
Can I detect anything?
Is that a button?
Eos, can you detect magic?
Whoa, careful. Don't just press things.
I honestly don't remember if it's in my sheet or not.
I want to push button.
No, Scaly.
Do not press it.
The button is pressed. Down below, you hear stone grinding. A giant hole in the floor has appeared from the main area. Leading down.
That's cool.
And that is
Note to
why...
self, press
be
more
careful.
buttons.
Yeah, but only me. I can press buttons.
My parking garage.
The alarm spell is still active. You have opened the path into my dungeon. Good to know that you at least are observant to some degree. I cannot guarantee what you will find below, but anything you find down there will be your pay for finding and or destroying my phylactery.
What about tasting?
Understood.
I don't think you should taste the flactor.
Perhaps we should.
I want to.
Perhaps we should check what is behind that door
If I get
prior to
consent from
leaping down a
phylactery.
giant hole.
Oh, of course.
You want me to go in
Possibly,
first?
but, he did
Let's
say
wait
that
just
this
a
was the
second.
entrance proper. He said this was a
Just wait
facade,
like
right?
half a second.
I'm unsure, but if there were creatures upon this level here, it may be best to clear this level in case we need to fall back.
Maybe the deeper we go, the friendlier they get.
No.
Yeah, of course. 'cause
Something
that's how
tells
things
me
work.
that is not how that will work.
I think.
Okay.
Karu? Is that your name?
Before we walk into the
I think
big dark
Karu is
parking
right.
garage, let's maybe like get in a line or something. Who's the strongest that can go in front, and who's the weakest that can go in back? Or maybe like put a strong person at the end and put a strong person at the front and sandwich all the weak people together. Cause this is just me speaking. I don't want to die here.
Me neither.
No, of course not.
I do not believe anybody wishes to die.
Of course.
I do believe if we clear this floor, we would have somewhere to fall back to. It would be a good decision, I believe.
I don't want to go. Okay.
Okay, there's a little difference here. You got
Any
the big fucking
preparations
sword.
can-
I got the sword made of foam from Minecraft. Like we
I
are
do
not the
believe
same.
we should put you in the middle of the group.
put
This
this on your
strange
shoulder
substance
while we
does
go
not
through.
appear to be rather strong.
Can we decide while we go?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I do not believe we should jump down that hole yet.
Why not?
We jump.
We should
There is
jump.
still more upon this floor.
Good try to speak up through the telepathy. Is there anything more to this building besides this room, facade-wise?
Wizard man say go into hole. We want to go into hole to get money.
I'm sorry. What were you trying?
She's trying to telepathically ask if this room was just like the fullness of the facade, if there's anything more in the actual other rooms that he knows of, or whether it was just, this is the entrance, this is where we need to go.
This academy I built as a facade. I'm sure that some rooms may still stand, but they are of no importance to your mission.
Good enough for you, Mr. Gara?
Understood. If he believes there is nothing important upon this floor, I do
Are we
believe
going into the funny hole?
Yeah, we go in.
Alright. Careful. It's a bit
We can
steep.
fit. I want to slide.
Just try to be quiet about it,
Let's
Mr.
do the
Scaly.
1-2 boogaloo.
it does look
This
as
is the
though it
worst
is
slip
quite
and slide I've ever
slippery, so-
seen.
Mr. Scaly.
It was a rather quite steep fall,
Uh-oh.
but I do believe
There's
we
more.
should probably be on guard.
Agreed.
Uh,
I come.
of course.
Protect me.
Try to
Okay.
gather some
Wait,
of
no,
them.
I have to protect.
Don't get too close. Just shadow them.
DM.
I will step
I
off
want
to
to
the
use
side
telepathy.
here. Release.
2.
I want to take that guy's lower bone off.
Which one?
The one, yeah, the one in front.
You feel your femur get yanked out of socket.
You kick me.
I catch the bone.
Alright, you got the bone.
I hold it like a little club.
Cotton, feel your ears start to bleed.
Sarah. Here.
I've got her.
Are you alright?
Everyone okay?
Have you ceased playing that music?
Hello.
This might be a bit too loud.
Speak to me. Speak to me.
Miss Lara? Are you alright,
Speak
Mr.
to me.
Lara?
You okay?
Scaly?
What?
What was that?
You can feel your hearing returning somewhat.
Are you alright? I'm sorry about that.
You have good voice though.
It seemed
But
quite
dangerous.
effective.
Yeah.
Your hearing is starting to return somewhat.
I got kicked in the
Are
stomach.
you okay?
I hurt.
I got this bone off the
Are
guy.
you hurt?
Yeah. You got her, Mr. Scaly?
That is
Are you
quite a
Mr. Scaly?
large bone. Where did you acquire that?
Pulled it off his leg.
I see.
Yeah.
So you're the only one that helped me. Thank you, friend.
Why
I
is
remember
everyone
that.
so quiet?
Oh, but no, this is what buddies do. Do you want this bone?
Sorry,
yeah. Can I eat
that
it?
might be our fault.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do not apologize. It was
Mr.
rather
Skelly.
helpful.
What's it taste like?
Yeah.
What's that say on your back?
It tastes a little bit like salmon covered in a fruit tartare of crabs.
I'll try to be
and
more careful next
red
time. They came a bit close.
Boiled rat.
Can you read the
They have gotten much closer.
Your hearing has more or less come back, yet there still is a present ringing.
I hear bells.
Can you read Celestial?
Good acoustics in this place, at least.
There's boxes. Can I have boxes?
Only if you're gonna have a concert here.
Do be careful before touching anything, please.
There's a
Last
little
thing
chest
we
here. Oh, we're gonna
last
get
thing we
so
had touched
fucked
open
over.
a pitfall. I do believe that it is a poor decision to open.
Wait, I have an idea. I take a spoonful of my applesauce and I flick it onto the sort of surface here to see if there's any traps.
The applesauce splatters across the table, and you notice the chest jiggle a bit, and a tongue lick up some of the applesauce before returning to the chest.
Heavens.
It does not move more than that.
Okay. Wait, don't touch it.
Its friend.
Okay, don't touch it. There's a bajillion other chests in here. Let me go around and feed a little bit of applesauce to each of them, and maybe one of them has a key to go to the next one.
Can I be their
Or
friend?
something.
That's a
Allow
good
me to
idea.
know when I should shock it.
But let's avoid fighting things so we can save our strength, you know?
That's right.
Yeah,
I
Better
knew
make
that
friends with
having a
things,
bunch of
even if they are-
applesauce.
My name is Scaly Sato. Nice to meet you.
Even if they are mimics.
You are?
Well, I mean, he's
Well, I
just
mean-
sleeping.
As long as we don't
Hey, well, careful. Don't
place our
get him
hand in its
mad.
mouth,
Don't
it'll
get
be
him
alright.
mad. We might get like in more trouble than we can handle. Let's just try to
There
let's just keep this
quite a
nice
few
and
of
calm.
these.
Go ahead with your applesauce.
Okay,
to
I'm
be
gonna go to the
honest.
next
Yeah.
one. Gonna go around in a circle. Applesauce, detect.
As you go around to each of the chests and flick applesauce, there are a few that do respond. None of them move. About 3 of them are mimics. The rest you cannot tell. This one. This one. And this one.
You're saying those are mimics?
Those are the ones that respond to your applesauce.
Okay.
What if I
So it does appear that there are 4 of them within this room.
Well, that narrows down a few of them.
Should we attempt to remove them?
Maybe. You want to
Or
poke
should
one
we
while I
simply
poke the
move
other?
forth? I
The
do
door
believe
ahead of us,
we
does
might-
it appear to be locked?
The door does not appear to be locked.
If
it
there's
could
a
be a
room, it could, yeah. If there's a room full of tiny little chests, and some of them aren't real chests, that means there's obviously something to hide in this room, right? Why would there be a bunch of fake tiny little chests with a bunch of little chests that might be real?
You do have a point. Should we attempt to remove the
We
not
have a bunch of long
chests?
things, right? To poke at the ones that we aren't sure about.
That's true. You do
Who
that
has
to be
the
safe.
longest pokey thing?
I do believe that be him.
Mr.
Okay.
Scaly.
So
Her?
let's go around and poke the rest of the chests and see which ones are just sleeping really, really hard and which ones are made of wood.
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot which ones are the tongue creatures.
I believe it
That
was
one definitely.
This one,
That one definitely.
this one, this one, and that one.
So I poked this one.
Yeah, poke that one. Just keep your distance though.
Mm-hmm.
As you poke the chest, it flips open, revealing a mouth full of teeth. You can see a heart beating in the upper half of the chest.
Stab it! Stab it! Stab it!
What is that?
Oh, that's a mimic.
Oh, killed that.
The chest splits into two pieces. The shell seems weak, and it spills its guts between the two halves.
Ew.
Ooh.
Gross. You can eat that, yeah.
I'm going to
Eat
look
it.
away.
Green alien fellas. Eating
Prestidigitate the gunk off of it.
What's it taste like?
Tastes like tuna tartare.
Oh.
You want some?
Tuna tartare.
Alias is a little curious and tastes a little bit of it. What does it actually taste like cream of tartare, or does it taste like blood?
Do I have? It tastes like a combination of blood, tuna tartare, and cow tongue.
Not the worst thing I've
to
eaten.
smite this one?
Delicious, yeah.
Huh.
I'll put some for later.
All right.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Please.
I'll save that for later.
As you electrocute the chest, the wood begins to burn away, revealing the carapace of the mimic. It is very emaciated as it dies.
Hang on.
Murderer!
Wait, hang on. Let me look at that. Wait, let me take
Mimics
a look at
can
this.
age?
Yeah, it's either that or starve.
Oh.
As you
Let's poke more chests.
As you look at the carapace of the mimic, it is very thin. The shell peels away like paper, and it smokes away. There is a fragment of a piece of metal in there, as far as you can see.
I reach over and I pick it up, like gently taking it out of like the broken pieces of mimic. Does it look like anything in particular?
It looks like a pin. It has two notches in it.
Smash.
Hey, whoa, no, that was the one that we thought was okay!
This one splits in twain. Half digested applesauce splats away. The heart is cleaved in twain, and what looks like the handle of a key is revealed.
Aw, he killed him.
Why are we going around killing
Wait,
creatures? I thought
Something
killing
here,
was
and
bad.
I will
They appear to
I
be
will
containing
lift
something.
the key out with my magic.
So they have presents for me.
There's something in them? Oh.
This looks like the shaft of a key, kinda.
Yeah. This might
I
go
suppose with how emaciated they
this.
were, it's something of a mercy.
Here, you take it.
At least.
Hang on, let's put it together.
Let's go poke more things.
The two pieces do not go together.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's go this way.
Onto
The
this
pin
piece,
you
the one that
have
we
is smaller. The pin you have is smaller than the handle.
Huh.
Perhaps we are
This
still
be
missing
the end piece,
something.
the end piece. There might be a middle one from that other mimic over there.
Yeah, that sounds like a...
There are
Right. I have an
five
idea.
more.
I have an idea, though.
Alright.
Which one was the other one that we said was a mimic?
It was that one.
This one.
That one.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Someone, like, stand behind me with something sharp in case this goes badly wrong.
I got you.
I put the key piece on there, and I pull out my applesauce, and I try to feed it a spoonful of applesauce.
Is the key with the applesauce, or is it just on the table?
It's on the table.
All right. The mimic reaches. The mimic, its tongue begins eating at the applesauce. It quickly gathers all the applesauce away. The chest closes.
Oh, they're not angry. They're just hungry.
Put applesauce on Key and give it to him.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
We might need that.
Do it.
Do you
We want to get the keys, not give them the keys.
Maybe
okay,
they will
I
give us the rest of the key.
take the cup of applesauce because I have more applesauce in my backpack. But I take this cup of applesauce and I sort of like lay it in front of the mimic.
Do you believe it would be safe to bring one of them with us upon our exit?
The mimic begins feeding on the applesauce,
I'm not sure. We
and
could, well,
it
possibly
begins to move more
try-
energetically.
We don't think our speak with animals works on
They do
mimics.
not seem hostile.
It's the upper lid now separated
Are all
away,
of these
and
mimics
you can see
hostile?
its mouth.
Because it does not appear to be.
We've heard stories.
just hungry?
Most of them being.
Even I think
Okay.
this is a bad idea.
These have been left alone for so
Can
long.
anyone talk to creatures or something?
We can speak to animals.
Oh,
We've
can
never
you-
tried on a mimic.
Can you try asking it if it can give us the rest of the key?
All right.
1 second.
I do believe we will not be needing your sword as of now.
Going to cast speak with animals on herself.
Bless you.
First, please. Firstly, Scaly, are you actually able to speak with the animal, or did you just make random noise?
I could speak with any animal or anything that is not human, demon, or angel, or anything like that.
Okay. And you cast speak to animal on yourself.
Yep.
All right.
Hello there. Can you understand us?
Food. Hungry. Food.
Oh. Yes, of course.
Ask if it can
definitely
give.
hungry.
Ask if it knows where the key thingy is.
Oh, we can certainly give you more of the applesauce. Yes, do you happen to know
I
where
brought
the
a
key
lot
is?
of snacks.
Food. Key. Food. More.
What's it say?
I can
It's asking for more food.
Maybe
It mentioned
I
the
can-
key, but...
Wait,
I can
give it
sweeten
some of
the applesauce,
other
too.
thing that was over there, the tuna tartare.
That's cannibalism. That's fucked up.
Wow.
I have something a little bit more hearty. I pull out a granola bar and I unwrap it and lay it in front of him.
Can I have that?
Just wait.
and
it's for me.
I sprinkle a little bit of my dust over the granola bar to make it even sweeter.
The mimic grabs the granola bar with its tongue, brings it into the chest. Horrific munching noises ensue.
Oh.
And after that, it barfs up the key. Or the
Thank
piece
you
of the
so
key.
much.
A long pin.
Thank you very much.
I got both.
And here's the other piece.
All right.
Here's my piece. I think the little fairy has
Here's
the
my
other
piece.
piece.
Mhm.
Is that all the
Do they
pieces?
fit together?
Don't know. Let's see.
We will see you later.
Sleep now.
Yes.
Yeah.
We should get some rest.
Good night.
Goodbye. I love you.
He's already asleep. Leave him alone.
Aw. Oh, he's sleeping.
He didn't say it back. 'Cause he doesn't like
I do want to take this one with us when we leave.
Okay. Do the key
Hey, he's just
pieces
a
fit
little
together?
Perhaps.
If you want to touch it, go ahead.
The three pieces do fit together, though there is still a hole in the piece the sleeping mimic gave you.
We can call Mimi.
We just need one more piece. It's a good thing I brought a bunch of snacks.
I will have to get you to ask it some questions.
All right.
Perhaps it already has a name.
Howdy, fella.
Oh, that's true.
Poke.
Well, I'll
This
go back
one
up.
does not move. Long dried blood flakes away from it.
Aw, he's
The
dead.
Carabus
Take a
peels
look.
away.
Aw.
Lift.
There is
It
nothing
appears this
but
one is
the
very-
there's nothing but the exoskeleton of a long dead spider inside.
Aw, that was the only thing he could find.
Gimme.
Gross.
Within this one.
I really do think we should take that little mimic along with us when we leave.
That is what I am saying. I wish to take it.
We would agree with that.
No.
Well, yeah, but when we leave, we could just bring him as a friend.
That is what I mean. I wish to take it afterwards.
Yeah.
This one's shell
not
is
everything.
similarly flaking away. Dried blood underneath.
See, not everything has to be solved with violence.
It is
very
empty.
true.
You are correct.
2 more. Over here.
See, we got a little
Perhaps if
buddy.
we feed it, it would return to good health.
Yeah, and maybe it'll like grow to be a bigger chest or something.
This one is
Our
made
teacher
of
would have
wood.
loved that.
This is soft.
This one's actually made of wood.
I don't think you should touch it, but okay.
What's in it?
Inside is a small crystal rod.
Oh.
Can I eat that?
No, don't
I
eat
believe
it.
that would be
no.
a poor decision.
It's probably part of the puzzle. Where's the rest of the key?
What's a puzzle?
There's one more chest over there.
Let's see if that fits in the hole in the key.
Are you able to carry it?
This one is also wood.
More soft.
I don't know if I'm able to carry it.
Open it.
I assume so.
Inside is a stone pin.
I do believe
think
we have
that's
found
just
another piece.
Well, we have this crystal thingy and a rock.
Perhaps they are related
Is there
somehow.
another piece to...
Well, where's the key? Who has the key?
Which one?
Okay. Okay. Let's try putting them together. You have the crystal thingy, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's try putting the crystal thing in there. Where are the Dungeon Masters?
They'd already killed that one, hadn't they?
Yeah.
They're poking at things that are already dead.
That is rather gruesome.
That's gross. I put the key on the table.
It's rather cruel.
Kind of gross if you ask
Okay, I
me.
just called for a DM.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have
So we're trying to put the pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So we try to put the crystal thing into the hole first.
It slides in easily.
Oh,
You hear a
wonderful.
light click. You hear a light click, and it does not come out easily, but it can be removed.
Hey, we got it!
So what about the other
Wonderful.
piece that we found in this one?
Well, let's keep the rock for later. Here, we got the key now. Here,
Is there anywhere? Is there anywhere
I'm gonna-
upon the key's surface to insert this?
I don't know. I trust this with someone else. Here, you fairy, take it. I don't trust myself with this.
Okay.
Friend.
I'm
You want
gonna make a mental note.
It's the top half of the mimic.
Is the key
You want some?
complete?
Mimic.
No,
Which
thank
one
you.
Looks like
was
it.
the one that was our friend?
They're fine.
Do you want some?
This one.
Pardon?
Ah, okay.
It's the lower half of a
Okay.
mimic.
I would prefer not to know.
I take out a
You want some, little friend?
lined
What?
piece of paper
Some
journal
what?
and I write down
Some mimic.
this specific mimic is
No.
like the one under this lamp is our friend.
No. No.
So I remember which
Do
one
you
it
have
is.
anything else I
Say
could
no.
give?
All right.
Just no.
You want some?
Uh,
It's the lower half of a mimic. Want some?
no, I'm okay. I'll put this away for now.
I believe you can
hang
have
on.
that to yourself.
I have some.
Could
I
you
have a bag
potentially
of
ask
dried
his
fruit
name?
here. Hang on. Let me give it just some
Could you
bits
ask
of
it
dried
his
fruit
name?
so it has something
It's
to
asleep
eat
at
when
the
it wakes
moment.
up.
If it wants to come with us?
I put a couple
I
pieces
wish to take
of
it with
fruit
us
jerky
when
on
we
the
leave.
table and I put the bag of fruit jerky away.
It is still
And I
snoring
start to-
quietly.
Okay. Well, don't wake it up. He's asleep,
can
but
I-
that's for later.
Can I have a
Oh, now
moment?
you don't want to wake it up?
Hmm?
But you
No,
wanna
it's
wake
for
it up
later.
just now with food.
One moment.
Okay.
No. That's for when it wakes up for a snack. He's really hungry, isn't he?
Wait, where's my mute button?
Oh,
One
do you want a
second.
snack?
Are we ready? I'm
Dude,
holding
I
a
brought
key
a backpack full of snacks.
to a door that's not locked. So I'm assuming it doesn't go to that door, but goes to something we haven't discovered yet.
Friend.
Yes.
You want to give me snacks, right?
Yes.
Car needed a moment.
Can I taste you?
You
Just a
can
little scratch. It won't hurt.
Okay, right there. Little scratch, tiny scratch, little scratch. Ow.
We've checked all the chests at this point,
Tastes like
correct?
key lime.
Yes.
Sorry about that. There are a lot of loud noises in my ear.
Chocolate and wrapped in bacon.
I'm envisioning a very large number.
You all begin to feel slightly weaker for a moment.
Okay. I mean, I just. That hurt a little more than I anticipated.
What was that?
I remember the.
Suggest that you all begin moving. My phylactery slowly drains the life of those nearby. It is better for you to find it and destroy it before you become more fuel for it.
I didn't think of this before.
That's why the mimics got weaker.
And now
I do believe we should get moving rather swiftly.
Agreed.
Let's get moving. I don't want to die here. I have 5th grade to go.
That's why the mimics got weaker.
That would explain it.
How do we open this? Oh. Okay.
Maybe there is keyhole around.
I don't know what's up ahead. I'm just gonna get my funny little. Okay. Careful.
No keyhole.
Oh, there we are.
Are we still good for floating?
There we are. Oh.
I think so, yes.
All right.
Okay.
What is that?
Let's get a walk.
Careful.
Do you see something?
Keep your volume down.
What? What is that?
That looks like another one of those.
It looks like a Pokemon.
Maybe it could be our friend.
Like a what?
Looks like a Pokemon a little bit. Did you guys see that?
Yes.
Weird hallway.
There's a lot of skeletons.
I see one.
Yes, we only see one.
Can you hit it from here?
That's.
We do sneak attack.
I do not believe I can cast that far.
I see.
We will be right behind you. You can
Bring
go
your
to
voice
attack.
down. Bring your voice down.
Why?
Quiet. Inside
Oh, yeah.
voices. Inside voices.
Careful where
What
you
is that?
Careful where you.
I keep seeing something sliding around. Careful, careful.
Where?
Very softly.
There's something over there.
Sneak around.
Scaly, please
Over by
allow
the
me to go
skeletons?
first. I do not wish to hit you with a bolt.
Yes.
Okay, I stay behind. Go,
Okay.
go.
Careful. Shh. All quiet like.
Continue to lower your voices.
You hear a mechanism activate.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, I hear ringing.
Is it a pressure plate?
Something.
You notice that your foot is caught on an old string.
Oh.
So not a pressure
Back it
plate,
up,
but a
back
string.
Back it up.
That'll do it.
Wait, stay right
I'm
there.
holding it
Stay
under
right there.
tension. I do believe moving is a poor decision.
I will put my spear right there so you can walk away and the spear will take the
No,
tension.
do not. That is sharp.
Okay.
You hear the string begin to unravel as soon as the side of the spear touches it. It is old, it is weak, and it cannot take that kind of tension.
Okay, on the count of 3,
Can we
let's
see
just
what it's
let's
connected
release
to?
the string and run.
You see 2 holes in the molding of the wall. Here
Do we run?
And are they pointed
and
at?
here.
And they're pointed
Just
at him.
Move out of
Can
the
we
way
see what's
fast enough.
attached to
Maybe
it?
it'll be old.
That is all you can see is where the strings enter the wall. You cannot
Wizard
see
friend.
what they are connected to.
Wizard friend?
Kwaru, I think you should leap backward.
Run.
That is my intent.
Just like
yes.
fall over or something. 1.
Perhaps
You're
I could
clear.
use a bolt to move myself backwards, but that might alert them.
Just
That's
I think
better than
you're
whatever might
right.
happen to you.
Just on the
I
count of
drop the
3.
spear and I grab Karu and push him back.
As you all move him, the string is cut. The string rapidly reels into the wall, and you hear heavy gears begin to move before the sound of churning machinery stops. You hear the roof above you shake.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Go.
That's not good.
Go.
Zapson. I'm going to roll a d20 for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I love these.
Should I move back a little bit? Do I get stopped?
Yeah, you would be stopped. With a 16, you are able to roll just as the roof would come down on top of you. You three were able to get back in time.
Maybe I should have been somewhere around here.
Okay, I probably should not have touched that with my spear.
The roof is sent down by a piston. You see that the gears above have now broken themselves, and the trap cannot reset.
Oh.
Okay.
You're right, Miss
Question.
Watch your step. You almost killed me.
Can I
You should not have poked the
fly up
string
a
with a
little bit
spear.
just to where I can see the rest of the gears? Can I see if there are more sets of gears further on?
It is a self-contained construction.
Okay.
You cannot see
I
into
think
the
we
rest of
should
the
have to
dungeon.
look out for strings more.
Okay.
Agreed.
That was entirely upon myself.
Right.
But next
Watch
time,
for
please
wires.
do not poke it with a sharp object.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
You have to be very careful of traps here.
Watch for wires. Let's stay together.
Let's get
Agreed.
up on it. Be quiet. I think it's too late to be quiet now.
Yeah, that was pretty loud.
I am still out of range of the
Use
skeletons.
your spell. Go.
I am out of range.
Oh, Joel's telling them what just happened.
Do you guys think I can pull their skulls off?
Yeah.
You could attempt it. I do not see why you could not.
I could pull
There's
his
another
leg
one.
off. Maybe I can yank his.
I think they are moving. I think they see us.
This time,
Yep.
I do believe you may be correct.
Now scream.
give me
Scream
some
at them.
time.
Do not make noise. Just stay quiet. Or do not. It does not appear we are remaining quiet any further.
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, it's fucked
I
up.
think we
They
can at
see
this point.
us. Jesus.
All right.
Allow me to step forward.
Me too. Shatter.
I'll take
Right. Go. Lightning bolt.
Release.
Wow. I wonder how that tastes.
That was.
Careful.
One more. What is that thing?
Release.
Oh.
Careful.
It's down. That's. I go and I punch
I'm
his skull
sorry.
over and over again with my little baby fists.
I think this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna go say hi to that.
Everyone's ears all right?
Yes, that was.
We're away that time.
All right. I'll make sure to go
Does
ahead
anyone
that
else
time.
see
Let's
that
keep
cat
moving.
Agreed.
Let's keep moving.
thing? Oh, hold on.
Do
Just
not
watch
move
for
far too
wires.
quickly.
I'm gonna keep watch for everything as we go.
Oh, my imagination. There was nothing there.
Oh man, I think you might be tripping.
If you-
There might be asbestos.
If you are on lookout
Mm-hmm.
from here, you would see that there are small cables running from the tops of the two lanterns.
Oh,
Hey, wait, guys, shh.
it's
Why are
those
we
cables.
Shh. Shh. I have an idea. I have a really, really bad idea.
Hmm?
Go. Bad ideas are good.
Okay, shh, look at that guy.
Sir.
Look at that guy over there. There's a skeleton. He doesn't notice us. What happened? Hang on. I want to try something. I use my psionics to try and pull off his skull.
I'll roll for that. With a nat 3, you pull it. The whole the skeleton's head jerks to the side. from being pulled.
What did I roll?
Your head.
3.
3.
Does it pull off?
No, it does not.
It was a valiant effort.
I think you will get up.
Well, I
Stay
said
back.
it was a stupid idea.
Wait. Heal up for the street.
The trap. He'll do the traps for us.
All right.
Yep, back.
To about here.
Stop, Zol. Get to about here.
All right. As the skeleton walks down the hallway, the 2 lanterns shoot up like counterweights as a large arbalist shoots them in the side.
Me.
Yes.
Does it kill me?
It go. I will roll.
Very polite British skeleton.
No, it goes right through your ribs. You are fine.
Oh my god.
Stay back.
One, isn't he?
Get back.
Hey, you want to be my friend?
Sorry.
Nobody wants to be my friend.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
You can see you shaking in your bones already. Vicious mockery.
You are. You're dead.
Super.
He is mulch now.
No.
We've always wanted to destroy something with vicious mockery.
Did the trap appear to reset, or is it a permanent trigger?
It does not reset.
Okay.
Huh.
Well done. Is everyone all right?
Just in case, I will poke all the strings.
I do believe we
Good
are
call.
fine. They continue to get closer and closer.
Oh, so
Scaly, I would
not
like
see
to
any-
request that you not stand so far forward. It is very hard to cast lightning when there are friendlies in the way.
Agreed with their shatter spell.
Okay, then you go in front.
I'm gonna fling applesauce on whatever the hell is in this hallway.
I don't think
Gonna
there's
keep
anything
looking around for more
responsible.
traps.
I do believe.
From where you're standing, it
Do
would
we-
hit Karu in the ass.
What was
What?
that for? Sorry, I was trying to aim for any strings.
These pants
Do you want me to lick it off?
poor. They do not do. I would rather you not.
It's all
There's
right,
a
Mr.
treasure
Karu.
chest over here.
Prestidigitation. How about that?
There's a treasure chest.
You would have tasted good though.
I also
See the-
witnessed 2 skeletons. to
See the
either
big
side.
red obvious chest up there? I'm thinking
believe
that's a
maybe it's
decoy, and that one might be more important. That one looks
I
plainer.
will keep waving my spear.
Phylactery,
Yeah,
maybe?
just in case there are more strings.
We can take a look.
I do believe attempting to set them up is
The
a
hallway
poor
appears to be
decision.
clear.
All right.
Okay. We're clear.
Shh. Careful.
Lower your volume.
I saved us.
There are 2 of them up there.
There's 2 over
I do
here.
not know if they are moving yet.
On the left. On the left.
2 ahead, 2 on the left. Got it.
I'll take care of one of them. I will attempt to get the other. If they line up, I can hit them both.
So can we.
There's something groaning.
At the same time, Mr. Karu?
At the same time.
All right. On 3. 1.
You are too high up.
Oh.
I cannot cast.
You're going to have to get a bit closer before that can actually hit them.
Misios.
Well, then get their asses.
All right. Stay back,
They've
Misios.
been pulled within my
1,
range.
2,
Eos, please
3.
raise yourself.
Now.
Release!
Oh, Jesus. That'll do.
That most certainly did.
Your voice. Your voice is starting to feel very raw.
You shouldn't be doing that
You
too
okay?
much.
Maybe applesauce can soothe your vocal cords.
Possibly.
Here.
Maybe we should just be careful.
I just hand her an applesauce cup.
Thank you very much.
And I will drop some pixie dust in it to restore some mana as well.
Thank you.
Maybe it'll soothe you.
It does appear that crash has alerted them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Back to work.
Applesauce is magical.
I'll stay more on the back lines now.
Okay.
Thank you, Alias.
I
No
believe
problem.
I only have a few more large ones in me.
Alright.
I don't know. I've never been in a combat situation.
Here, I'll give you some too.
I
Same.
wanted telepathy his leg off.
Police!
Heroism.
Your leg is pulled out. Your leg is pulled out.
Got it! All this heavy.
So teacher likes seeing people on their knees like you. Vicious mockery.
Someone throw this thing!
Police!
Sit back.
It's the wrong one. I'm at Cast Orange.
Your bones are starting to burn away from fairy dust.
Well done. Okay.
Where'd the lizard go?
Is everyone alright?
Where'd the lizard
Is
go?
Kirkus alright?
Checking
She's
this way,
fine, although
do I
that was
see
rather
any sign
alarming.
of traps nearing the treasure chest.
Despite my protectiveness, she is rather resilient.
Sure.
Where'd the lizard fella go? I
19.
got this skeleton leg.
See.
Heavy.
You're able to see what looks like a small crystal in the
Two more approach.
bottoms of the staircase.
There's more.
Oh, hi!
More incoming.
Does anyone know
that's fucked up.
magic?
That's about
If
those.
so, please hit me with it.
You
We don't yet.
Or rather, there aren't any in the
Hey,
rest.
hey! I have lizard fella.
in the rest.
I have this skeleton leg.
Head
Hit
big,
it
tall,
with it.
and dull, and ugly. Vicious mockery.
By their glow, they are charged with something.
Police! Cast, why is my joystick not working?
We know you have a bone to pick with us, but this is ridiculous. Vicious mockery.
I have not expended this quantity of mana in quite a long time.
Hey, anyone who's kind of
Same with us.
strong, I have this big skeleton
Karu.
leg that you can swing around.
Kara,
Gimme. But don't eat it. You gotta swing it. It's a weapon.
there are crystals over there that are charged with magic, some kind. I think it's some kind of trap.
One hand weapon.
I don't know if you might be able to absorb it.
I can
if,
siphon, yes. That is a good decision. Can you tell what type?
One more.
Can I?
With, you know what? With a 19,
Hit it with the
you would be
J's!
able to
Hit it with
say
his own leg!
That it is.
Hold on. I want to
One
toss
is
my spear at him.
necromantic energy, and the other is fire.
Yeah.
You have a face only a mother can tolerate. Vicious mockery.
One's necromantic and the other is fire.
I will not touch either.
Understand.
Don't take a hit.
Wait, let's lure it into the trap over here.
There's a trap.
That is a good idea.
Over here.
You've been hit with a vicious
Go stand
mockery.
over there and be enticing.
Just recoil.
Over here. Over here.
Maybe he really likes bones. Maybe if I throw it over there, he will go get it.
Come on.
Hey,
Oh,
Hit him.
wait, you have said you acquired the limb of one of them, correct?
Yeah?
Let him pass.
In the future, we can use that to disarm traps.
okay.
Oh, well, you still have it. Isn't it in your hands?
Yeah, but I don't have my spear right now.
You would be aware of the trap room.
Oh, okay. I'll go get that.
Oh.
Don't worry, go grab that.
Okay, well. It's not gonna work. Yeah.
I pick up and drag your spear over.
Well done.
I win.
I drag your spear over. Here you go. Ugh.
Thank you, little
Well done,
friend.
Miss Laura.
Oh, that's heavy.
Are you all right?
It's
Is
heavy.
everyone
Everything's heavy to me.
I have another idea.
I could throw this Lego down there. Maybe it'll work.
Bone. Throw the bone into the trap.
Yes, use the bone. Our teacher always loves to say that.
Oh, Jesus.
Unusual about the chest? The chest has nothing immediately unusual about it. It is old, it is rotted, and you can almost see inside that there is something catching the light.
You know, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I have to really focus here.
Almost see inside that there's not flesh inside.
I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, there's no flesh. It is something. It is shining, but not glowing.
Please do be careful.
Nothing magical.
I want to get my bone back.
No.
I
Little
could
friend,
probably.
get it back.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can try.
Okay. I am
where
still
is the
carrying
DM?
my key, so I'm going to try to see here.
Okay.
Which peg are you using?
Which peg? I don't understand the question.
Which pin is currently inserted into the key?
The crystal.
It does not fit.
Okay. They have the other one. Guys, I found something, but the key doesn't fit as it is. Don't go down the stairs. Let's switch the key out with the other pin.
Okay,
Can
who
you
has
get
the
my
rock?
leg? I just threw it.
I'll
Did
get it. I'll
anyone
try.
grab?
Go get it.
Did anyone grab it?
Here. I think I got the rock.
Okay. Okay, so we'll switch it out to the stone pin.
So I have the crystal now. I think.
How are you? Are you doing okay?
Put it away in my ducky backpack.
Do you like this Dungeness crab thing?
You have a very interesting bag of holding.
No.
Thank you.
It's really strange.
I do believe I will need to acquire one.
Like,
Do you want to
It's
see
just
my
a backpack. I got it at Walmart.
Made of metal.
What is that? Walmart.
It's a store.
There's already a metal.
Is it like Kmart? I went there the
Yeah,
other day.
kinda like
It was
Kmart.
wonderful.
What is a Kmart?
I broke a car.
Soon, Mr. Carve,
I
soon.
ate the tire.
Oh, okay. You were saying earlier that there was a crystal pin, a metal pin, and a stone pin. Okay.
Someone else paid for me.
I took the metal pin as being like the metal middle piece of the key. Okay.
You have 3 parts to the key.
Gotcha. Other one, the metal pin. I need that. Okay, we'll switch that out one more time.
What? Had anybody else seen that?
What?
Since you
I
have
saw a
been
DM
warned,
spike.
since you were warned, you would be able to see the 2 crystals at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, what?
Knocked it up.
Oh.
I see. So those are the traps. Perhaps once
Should I
they
go
are out
grab
of
those?
range. No, you should most certainly not. Once they are away from the
Okay.
chest, perhaps we can throw something at those.
Arrows.
Maybe they're
I already threw my
explosive.
leg.
Are 2 kingdoms you have
I believe that I was told that one was necromantic energy and the other was fire-based.
They're gonna suck our souls and then set them on fire.
Does anybody know holy magic?
No.
The closest we have is our celestial healing song, but that's still more Fey-based.
And I got applesauce. Unless you consider
have a
that to be
stick.
heavenly, I got nothing.
I will
It does taste heavenly.
Hell yeah.
levitate the coins out.
About half of the coins levitate out.
You want to hold my spear?
The rest remain as a false bottom.
It might be a bit too large for us, even for me.
Alright, I'll
What it,
coax
Okay.
them over to the others.
Let me balance it.
a bunch of golden coins begin floating towards you with the help of the fairy.
Oh.
Yo, what the shit? Yo.
Don't eat them.
I do believe eating these is a poor decision.
I'm saving them for later.
Do you have like a second stomach?
Oh right.
Yeah. You want them
apple.
back?
Okay, Let's keep going before
going.
this victory makes us weaker.
Wait, do not touch! Do not touch! I need
Yes,
to
we should
sanitize.
probably continue to move.
I throw up some
Okay,
hand sanitizer.
so let's
Do I see any traps?
switch.
You're gonna keep looking for traps.
Thank you. I put them in a plastic baggie and I put them in my backpack.
Let me roll first.
Whatever you do not.
You see
use
nothing.
My saliva. It's like. Oh,
And
I
let's
see my
go
luck
ahead and
follows me.
I wasn't planning on it.
Does anybody see anything?
What? Are you like the colors?
I'm searching as well.
no, LSD. Yeah.
With a
Oh,
3
there
for
we
the
go.
group, you see nothing.
Okay. I am still
far, so
distracted
good.
then, and I am switching out the key to
I'm
the
going to move very
crystal rod.
Right.
Hey, did we guys check out what was down there?
No.
No.
Not
I want
yet.
to check.
I wish to see what is in this chest.
Fine.
Please do not
We'll follow the
We should stick together.
potato sack man.
Yes, we should stick together.
I don't know.
Wait, I will continue.
As you start walking up the stairs
Oh,
stairs
boy.
slant into a slope, and you begin sliding back.
Oh, I got you.
I have a.
I heard Mr.
Do I see anything happening at the ceiling?
It appears as though something was supposed to happen, but did not.
Oh.
Oh, that's very
It's
fortunate.
okay.
To me catching you.
It's okay,
That was a-
everybody. I have experience walking up the slide at playgrounds.
You are very soft.
Oh,
Look at the
You can
ceiling.
like that
release me.
structure that at the place that we're not allowed to talk about
Okay.
because it never happened.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
If we
Oh,
attempted, would we be able to walk up this slope?
The ceiling.
You would be able to. It caught you off guard, but you also see that something was supposed to trigger.
Huh.
Probably
Okay,
a
well.
boulder that was
I wanna throw
supposed
my
to fall
spear at
out
it.
and roll
Can I
down.
throw my spear
and-
at it?
yeah.
I
Don't throw
believe
your spear
poking
at
it is a
might
poor
trigger.
decision.
That's a terrible idea.
I climb all fours up the slope as if it was a slide at a child's playground.
I dig my claws in to get up.
I'm just going to
I got
move.
a
we can
roll
just
for
walk
both
on.
of you.
Okay, never mind.
With a 12, you are given 1 moment to decide if you go up or down. You hear something crack above you. Do you continue moving forward, or do you go back to the base?
I go
I'm scared.
go
I'm going
forward.
back.
I'm already halfway up.
All right. Zabson, you were not on the stairs.
Oh,
This
okay,
is for
sorry.
those on the stairs.
Sorry.
Yeah. Scaly, you are able to escape. Mayonnaise,
Uh-huh.
the ceiling swings down and knocks you towards the chest with a large amount of force.
Oh my
Alias.
god.
Are we able to get past it?
The ceiling then the hinges on the wall ceiling collapse, bringing the wall down, allowing you to continue. The dungeon is in great disrepair.
Oh,
Climb up.
I do believe they are in need of healing.
Are you okay?
Alias.
With a 14, you are bruised and battered, but nothing is broken.
Here you go.
Alias.
I've got you.
Why didn't anyone else go up the fucking stairs?
We were trying, but then
I see how.
you're way too good at this,
I
Alias.
see how it is. I see how it is. I'm the fucking canary in the cave. Okay.
You're a
Why
canary.
would one
What's
put a canary in a cave?
Oh
What's
no,
a canary?
it's a term of speech. When miners go digging, they take a canary into the cave. So if the canary dies, they know it's dangerous.
What's a
Why are
canary?
miners going digging? That's
It's a
a terrible
bird.
thing for
So-
people to do.
What do we see
Wait,
here?
Oh
they-
god, you're so
Very good
fucking.
decision.
God.
You are able
I-
to see a red chest. The paint has peeled away and rotted, but you cannot see inside.
I will
I do
open
believe
it
you should poke
with
it.
my paw.
Not
Do your work.
to.
Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Poke, poke.
It does not react.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
don't
get the
mean to
key
be
ready with the
rude,
crystal
ma'am.
rod.
but I think my ribs are bruised, and my patience is at an all-time low. I didn't fucking mean minors as in, like, children. Minors as in people who dig for a living.
Inside, there is a... Inside, there is the remains of a crystal. Age has not been kind to it, and it has shattered, but the pieces contain a small magical charge that is sparking between them.
Anyone know what this is?
Can you sense the charge? Please do not eat it.
Thank you, Ones.
Thank you.
Of course.
Friend, would you like some mimic now?
Thank you. Mimic? Yeah. Like the... I thought you said your split was like LSD. You got your spit.
Maybe
will fix it.
I'm okay.
The sparking between them grows greater the closer they are brought together.
What color are the
Can
sparks?
I try to push them together and see if they unite?
As you bring them closer together, the we'll say purple sparks grow more and more extreme until they are brought together. And there is a magical discharge. The magic is expelled, and you are hit with a small wave of shadowy magic. It does not immediately hurt, but you feel weight bearing on you.
Okay.
The
Was I close
crystal
enough to be
has
hit
no
by
more
that?
magic. No.
This is why we don't play with weird shit.
Missios, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little tired.
Right, okay.
I need a moment to rest. You could rest upon my hat.
Good to know.
Or in my mouth.
This looks like a good place to rest too.
I do
but
believe within
maybe
your
not.
mouth is a poor decision.
As long as she does not eat it, she'll be fine.
Eat your mouth?
Okay.
What's in it?
I will rest on Karu's hat
Fair enough.
for a little bit.
All right,
Would
you
you
are
like a
considered
try?
resting.
No, thank you.
I'm
no,
just
thank
sitting
you.
here holding on to the
Yes.
pointy end.
Honestly, we probably should take a bit of a rest.
You are going to be considered resting. If you fight, you will not gain the benefits of the rest.
Okay. If I fight
Let's continue
in
on,
like,
friends.
oh well.
I wonder how much longer this dungeon is.
I do believe we have not even cleared the first floor.
We are slow.
Yeah, let's keep going.
We are moving rather slowly, yes.
That's true.
Come on.
Let's try to speed this up.
That's our first real dungeon, so...
I want to run.
I do believe I will have to move somewhat slowly as I now have someone upon my head.
Okay.
Of course.
You're fine. You're fine. Keep
Zara
going.
does not want us to go fast. Zara Lara.
Someone else go first.
I'm gonna
way not
slide down the
resilient.
stairs sideways.
I slide like a cool person, like with one foot in front of the other.
Yep.
Like Tony Hawking
like
it.
a dog going down a slide.
Let's
Close
check
as
this
it touches
thing and then
nothingness.
let's get a move on.
She's still here, but...
I think it's okay.
Keep an eye out for
Probably.
traps going down here.
I'm not going
There,
first this time.
I know you're.
You find no
careful, but you
traps.
should Get closer.
Yeah. Look at that. I want it. I want it. Want it. Want it. Want it. Want it.
What's
Want
that?
it. Can I have it?
Carefully study this.
Poke. Poke.
Is this it?
Careful.
The fat
We don't need to poke everything.
The farbabadabby?
That's how we'd be safe.
With a 3, when you poke it, you feel magic travel up your spear and zap you.
Oh,
Spear.
Is that the farbabadabby?
what was it?
Hey, you get what you doing?
Careful.
Maybe. Will it hurt me again?
I'm
Any
gonna
markings
see if
on
I
this,
can get
or
the
anything
Lich
that
guy
might-
on the phone.
You see a large number of runic symbols and scribings and engravings, a slot for a crystal, and it is emanating a large visible amount of magical energy.
Battle spear. I knew it
You
would be
witnessed
though.
over here.
It's
Do
okay.
you still have anything crystal-like? It seems to have a slot for
Where's
crystal.
that weird? Didn't you pull a weird
Put
rock
money
out of
in
that
it.
chest?
We have the rock, yes.
Yeah, and I hand over the broken pieces of the crystal or whatever it was.
I will put it
I
in.
put it in.
Don't eat it, Scaly.
What do you think I am, an animal?
The crystals, though broken, begin floating in the field. Magic sparks between them, and the crystal begins to glow until it shatters, and magic is released in a large wave.
I hold on to Karu's hat.
It does not hurt, but you feel your great weight upon you all for a moment before it passes away.
Hey, you guys. Hey,
What
you
were
guys
you all
know.
saying about not playing with magic things?
You guys know in X-Men how there's like House of M and then they make all the mutants because they do some fuck shit? I bet this is what this is.
We have no idea what that is, but we'd love to hear the story afterwards.
What is that? I don't know how to read yet.
Communication.
An S
Rest?
and a W.
Perhaps we should rest for a moment.
I'm just gonna fucking shut up.
That's good.
I'm going to drink some spiritual water.
I'm gonna drink some real water. Juice box.
Need to go
Juice
find
box.
the water.
Juice box.
The alarm spells that I've set throughout my dungeon are not happening at the rate I expected. I would hope that adventurers such as yourselves would have been more prepared and more capable of moving swiftly.
You know, Swift gets people killed.
I think
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'd like to not be died.
As far as I know, we don't have a rogue in the guild.
In our defense,
Or
this
people
is
that are
also
very
a
good at
rather
traps.
low-level party. According to the rankings we had been assigned.
In my
And
defense,
I'm
this is my
baby,
first
okay?
field trip.
We haven't actually gotten a
You have
ranking.
not even brought a weapon.
I'm literally just baby. What do you want from me?
The phylactery is still siphoning from you. I would suggest you try to pick up the pace.
How much further
That's
until we
true.
get the Fadababa debris?
With how far along the alarm spells have shown me, it should be up ahead, but quite a way still. Gather your strength. But this pace was not sustainable.
Understood.
Let's speed run it. Let's speed run it.
I was going to do a bit of a song
And
of
I'm going
rest for
to-
everybody to gain some more energy.
Let's speed run it.
I'm renewing the levitation.
Floating.
Whee! Let's speed run it. Dungeon world record.
Speedrun.
100%
see-
complete.
Do I see anything ahead in this hallway?
Let's go. Let's go.
while we
Let's
were
go, gay people.
resting? I'm guessing not.
Oh, I was
With a nat 1, you see nothing. In fact, with a
Great.
nat 1, you think you see, with a nat 1, you see cracks in the walls that you think might be traps.
Guys,
I will continue to
I don't know.
float
This looks pretty suspicious to me.
Perhaps if I shock it, it will set off the trap?
Don't waste your energy. He's flinging a
No.
spear around.
That's true.
You know what? You're right.
Understood.
You're right. Okay.
Do move quickly, as long as we're floating a bit.
Thank you.
Hopefully, and stay away from those
Are
cracks.
we still floating?
It is helping us.
I thought.
There's a message. There's a message. M-A-N. Man!
Man.
I can't read.
What? Oh,
Skeletons.
Ma?
Skeletons
App.
head.
Ah?
Oh,
Mana.
Mana?
Mana?
Mana.
Mana?
I think it says mana.
Mana, here. Here.
Thank you.
Thank you for the dust.
Come.
And keep moving forward.
A message. H.
Also, I can't.
A message.
It's all the way over there.
H.
You.
That's
Skeletons.
Skeletonies.
Yes.
Let's get these bitches.
Come on.
Avatar's wrong.
You were slow.
Joel,
Come
I
on.
just love that I'm just seeing your nameplate bouncing.
Spraying.
That's all I can see.
Alright, more skeletons.
Oh, sorry.
Your quick reminder: your nameplates should be off.
Okay.
They most certainly are.
Lizard fella. Wait. Before we go through this tunnel, let's yell at them, get them to come here, and then they'll trigger any traps.
Perhaps we should back away from the entrance.
Tunneling them?
Here, I have something that may make a rather loud noise. Oh.
Come here.
Come here.
I do believe this. Back up. I do believe this may
You
get their attention. Back up, please. I do not
Oh
wish
no,
to
I
hit
think
you
that
with a bullet.
they're already coming.
It appears that they have already been alerted.
I hate you.
Understood.
You're ugly and fat.
Stop.
Meriden,
Remember this
come back.
Full stop, everybody. You stop moving completely.
Callie and Frelko, you were before it, so only Valadin in here. Valadin, large guillotines swing across the hallway and cleave you to pieces.
Oh god.
He dead as fuck.
Oh my heavens! That was a very good decision.
It was.
They seem to be.
Positions, it's fine.
Come here. Come here.
Give me but a moment, please.
You're ugly.
Release.
Can you reach? I don't think
We
you reach.
understand you're all done,
At
but you
least
shouldn't
the
be
one
standing around
closest to
like that.
us.
Vicious mockery.
But they're obviously standing in there in the hallway because they don't want to get sliced into shit. If we use range spells, we should just take them out.
Come on.
Sorry, was communicating with the NPCs. What was just fired at them? One of your lightning?
Lightning bolt and a vicious
And a
mockery.
vicious mockery.
The lowest level one.
Vicious mockery and a lightning bolt were sent at you, Callie.
Come here, Uggo. Fuck me.
You want a kiss or
Appears quite
something?
effective.
I'll give him
I've
the
always wanted to do
LSD
that.
kiss.
Want to make out?
Yeah, a new chain.
Where are they going?
Hey, come
Is it they are retreating?
Where are they going?
Constantly.
We have at least picked off 2 of them. This is still a win in my eyes.
Does it look like there's
Where
still
are they going?
a trap and the guillotine still here at all?
The guillotines have gotten stuck in the wall. They have missed their mark.
Alright. We can keep going.
So it is safe to continue.
Let me go under.
Let's follow the skeletons. That can never go wrong.
That is
Wait,
probably a poor decision.
Stay up
Quiet.
against the
Lower
wall.
your
They
volume.
cannot see us.
Lower your volume.
Possibly scatter them.
I saw this on a movie.
Which one?
Oh.
Shh, I'm hiding behind your ass.
Incredibles.
Should we try to scare them away?
No.
Did we see any traps with the lanterns?
You see no traps with the lanterns, and you remember that the skeletons were able to walk past this area without triggering anything.
Skeletons.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
I think they see us.
Trying to get gather them.
Okay.
Fear!
Go!
Run.
Half of you avoid the one who cast the spell, the others you are not afraid of.
I'm sticking close to you.
Come on.
Keep going.
Come
Stay back. Stay back.
See if you can back it into a corner.
DM.
Into corner.
DM. I want his telepathy to pull off one of their skulls again.
Alright, I'll roll for it. With an 18.
Evergreen,
say
please
the
duck.
Closest one to you, you're able to rip the head off.
Release!
Nice.
Your skull suddenly comes flying off and is dragged towards the alien. You are dead.
On his head!
Release!
That was really heavy.
Those two are lined up. The one at the back should be hit by one.
Keep focusing.
I tossed his friend's head at him.
Stay back.
You have to escape.
That's right. There you go.
Oh, look out, coming around the side.
No. You stay back.
To get behind them.
Yank something that big off the skeleton.
Careful, Mr. Scaly.
The skeleton.
Release!
With an 8. With an 8, you are feeling a little dizzy.
Careful. I think I have an Advil.
Release!
I meant like for eating. Calm down.
This one is quite durable.
Apparently.
Yes, you have to be above them for that to work.
Careful, careful.
There you go.
Let's keep him moving.
Right. Keep going.
Let's onward.
We can't do that too much.
Vamonos.
I believe I see one up on the left.
Traps?
Right. Yes. Gonna keep looking around.
Listen, we're
You see no traps in the area.
There are 2 more at least.
we're slamming through these bitches at sonic speed. Let's.
I hear one on the
Need
right.
like any food or anything? Maybe that'll
At least
help.
3.
Like some food.
I do believe
Here,
they are hostile.
Here, give me a second. Just here. I've
And
got
I'll
some
sweeten
applesauce.
it.
Here.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Oh, they spotted us.
And we have more
Because I'm dizzy.
room for me to get some height.
That's gross.
Mr. Caro.
Okay, stay back.
Heroism.
I got you.
5, 6, 6 of them.
That's so many.
Okay, 5.
I knew skeletons didn't have any brains, but this is ridiculous. Vicious mockery.
Please back up further, everyone.
Back up.
Back up. Back up.
I want to use telepathy
One
again.
more time.
Please back up.
Alright, I'll roll.
Release.
Missios,
With a 7, you're only able to grab as much as a rib. Or a leg.
I need another mana
I
boost.
want to go
Missios.
for a leg.
Can do that one more time.
Your leg is about your bow.
I'm sorry, Flo, what was that?
Can I get some mana, potentially?
Here.
Controllers cooperate. Release.
Ebb? Mana? What?
Yes, please.
I tossed the leg
Thank
aside.
Release.
One more. No problem.
That's a lot.
You don't even, you're so dumb you don't even know how to stand back. Vicious mockery.
No, you are dead.
Good job. Mockery.
Okay.
Callie, you've
I would hope you're not dumb enough to not to run. Vicious mockery.
Do I go in for kill?
Do it.
I believe this one has that covered.
Okay.
Callie,
spraining
you are
muscles.
vicious mockery, it hurts you.
I'm spraining muscles left and right.
Careful.
I'm not built for combat situations. My telepathy is for like things like little rocks and like, you know, lifting pens as party tricks.
You're doing wonderfully, Alias. You've got this.
Thank
Bardic
you.
inspiration.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is everyone else alright,
Okay.
Mr. Karu?
I just expended a lot more mana than I used to.
Right.
Oh no, buddy. I don't have any pep jokes.
These lanterns.
Poor fucker.
Are they of the strange variety?
Yeah.
Strange.
Kill this poor fucker.
I've got you. I've got you. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
I approached the lanterns in an attempt to feel for any electricity. Is there anything?
That's a very good question. I will also note that I can heal I can heal simple poisons, so
You're feeling your mana
have
wizard
gotten
starting to
stomach
drain.
poisoning, then
The amount of inspiration you've been giving is starting to wear on you.
I wonder if these are the same strange lanterns as elsewhere.
I think my head feels a little
Possibly.
I cannot tell if they are fire or not. It is quite old, though it could be Magitech.
You're thinking to find some electricity in it?
You merely see that.
Perhaps.
All you can see is that it is old.
I put my arm down. That's really tiring to hold up like that. Hey, DM.
all I can see is that it's old. Okay. Yes.
I'm attempting to check the lanterns for any electrical current. Is there anything?
It's an old ass castle. You think it's wired?
It doesn't need to be wired as long as it's electric.
I want to continue on forward into the dark
Sorry about that,
tunnel.
Eos. You saw that the construction was old and unsturdy from this point on.
Games that I've played as
Okay.
indication.
Why did they
Mm.
heal them
Uh,
first and not me with the brain damage?
I'm gonna just keep standing here.
Brain damage.
What is powering these lanterns?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out if there's any electricity in these.
Green fellas getting discriminated against.
Oh, these are
What powers the
powered by mana.
What type of mana? Is there a specific variety, or is it just mana or typeless?
What?
It is typeless. It would be siphonable.
Yeah, we don't make
Sick.
make friends, okay?
I'm gonna siphon the lantern.
I'm not good at killing things.
Alright.
Idea.
I will see their friends.
How much mana is restored?
About as much as one spell. It's only casting the light spell.
Your nails off of my neck, thank you.
Understood. I can continue to siphon lanterns, so I do believe I should leave some in return. I do not prefer to get too dark. I will leave at least one.
Statement of friendship
I will
is
leave
very
this one.
nice, but it's
This
like
is good to know.
threatening to rip someone's head off. Maybe you are currently
Absolutely.
holding my head.
Alright,
I would
Very
never do
good.
that to you. You've been helping
I
me.
can siphon the lanterns.
that's very useful.
I really like the touch.
Very good.
Because you're very
I'm
squishy.
gonna siphon another lantern.
Y'all keep
Why are you
sucking the
stealing?
lantern. Why are you
Sucking the
sucking?
lanterns.
He can take mana
Why
from
you
it.
sucking? He's sucking him.
No, that's something different. Our teacher taught us that
Variety
one.
of mana.
Hey guys, ominous passage is ominous.
Yeah.
I do believe you are correct.
I need to stretch. Hang on, if I'm gonna keep using psionics, I need to stretch.
I'm going to
I'm
siphon.
gonna continue looking around for anything that could be considered a trap.
In this room, you do not see any traps. You merely can tell that the construction from this point on is much more old and much less maintained. The structural integrity of this place is lacking.
Right.
This place is gross.
So no traps as far as we can see so far, but this place is probably going
Is
to
it
fall down at any
dangerous?
moment, so we should probably be
Let's
as
go.
quickly as
Speed
possible.
run, speed run,
Okay.
speed run. Let's go.
So
go,
he
LGBT.
never had a maintenance budget.
Stop
I'm
stealing.
siphoning
That's
everything
bad.
that I
You did
can.
not get consent from owner.
I do
Let's
not
go,
believe that
LGBT.
these are owned
Let's
by
go.
anyone.
Well, the owner is sending us
Okay.
here.
More searching for traps here.
Mm-hmm.
Wires.
Let's go, gay people.
Wire.
Any
Gone.
wires?
Wire. Be gone.
Anything that could fall down at any moment from the ceiling.
More skeletones.
More skeletons.
Huh?
Okay, well, let's get ready to fuck.
Oh, Cal, look out!
Shy a surprise!
It's
All
really
right.
me.
All right. I will roll.
That was a sneak attack.
That was.
With a 17, you are grappled.
Ah, Mr. Scaly!
I cannot help in this situation.
Let go!
Zenpai.
Let him go.
Eb's gonna pull a vial of banana oil / oil of slipperiness and coat Scaly in it so that doesn't happen again.
Release.
Hang on, let me help you with your sword or something.
Jakaro.
Ready?
Release.
One, two.
You don't know what you're doing. Why don't you just stay back and leave this to the adults? Vicious mockery.
Go swing it at him or something.
Why do they keep grabbing my spear?
I am unable to respond.
Okay, you know what? I'll stand next to you and help you lift up your sword.
Please,
because that
please,
looks really heavy.
Hey, big, dumb, and ugly. Vicious mockery.
You heard his
Okay, ready? Oh, okay, no, okay.
You alright?
I learned a new move. When they grabbed my pole, I hit them with the other end.
That makes sense.
I see two more up ahead.
Let's keep going.
Please allow me to move a bit more towards the front so I'm actually of some use.
Okay, go.
Do you see any traps in the corridor?
Anymore.
Searching for traps. Searching for traps.
I will roll. With a 4, you are not able to see anything that could be a trap.
I do not see anything, but I am still on edge. Perhaps we should call them.
There's nothing.
There are enemies here.
Let's stand back.
Long
I'm gonna
hallways,
go
brother.
this.
They are out of range of a lightning bolt.
I'm gonna go around and flank them.
Okay, just tell me when.
Tell them I ate
We
their
might be able to help
brother.
with that. We know invisibility.
Okay. They need help arming their sword. It's just that heavy.
Oh. Well, someone said they were
Maybe I
going to
could
flank.
give them the LSD kiss, and then they
Yeah,
could
kiss
get
him with some-
energized.
Kiss it with some
I don't believe
drugs.
That would be a poor
And cast
decision.
invisibility.
Why not?
You can flank them.
Oh.
On the person or on the sword? On the person or on the sword?
Do you cast
On the person.
Invisibility on Zab.
On Zab,
Okay,
yeah.
does that apply to objects?
Yes, anything they're carrying. It just only lasts
affirmative.
until the strike.
Okay.
Or spellcasting.
Laura turns invisible along with everything on her. I will tell them.
Oh, they're fucking
Please
gone.
do stay behind me until I cast at least once.
Got it.
Of course.
Do you want me to rub your shoulders?
No, please do not.
Do you want me to give you a kiss?
Please
Do
do
you want
not.
me to give you a kiss?
Zabson,
Please do not.
I'm gonna roll for you.
Oh.
With a 12, you hear a click in the pillar on your left. You have a chance to dodge. Where do you dodge?
Forward.
All right. As you dodge forward, the pillars here, and here collapse inwards. You are able to avoid being crushed by stone pillars.
Okay.
Holy shit!
What has set
That would have been
that?
a bad thing to happen. Thankfully, it just happened on its own.
Okay, we're standing back.
Do your thing.
Is our comrade that you made invisible with us still, or was that them that perhaps had set that off?
They're right here. Do you not see them?
No,
I cannot.
don't hear her either, so.
Oh,
Are we going to
I do not believe casting
He's
would be a
coming.
good decision.
Okay, DM. DM, requesting a DM.
If I can...
DM.
I think they are fighting. Hold horses.
Yeah, they don't need to. They don't need to fight with 2 DMs.
They need you. Need you.
Skeletons can speak.
Hold on, you need a DM?
Yeah, I
yes, this one
I
was
want to roll for
requesting a DM.
telepathy again.
All right.
Why are you flailing
Roll,
at nothing?
hold on, rolling. I am rolling. Hold on.
Hold on.
With a 14, you were able to grab something vital.
I want to grab his hips.
Your
The hips don't
pelvis
lie.
is ripped away from your body.
Yoink! This keeps going. Hi, pelvis.
Hey, yo, I got his hips.
It looks like.
You keep trying to.
It looks like their hips don't lie. Vicious mockery.
Scaly, please do back off.
Yes. Stay back.
You've been hit with
Go
a
ahead.
vicious mockery. You've taken a hit.
There they are.
And a sword to the back. Oh my god.
Well done, Miss Lara.
I appear
One
to
more.
be of little use.
Hey, I got this pelvis.
I am siphoning this lamppost. It is now mine.
There are people in my spirit.
Why don't you look where you're going, Vicious mockery?
You feel your bone.
We won.
Everyone all right, Miss Lara?
I need to jump over the pillar.
Alright.
Whew,
I'm okay.
I'm getting a stitch from all that psionic expenditure. I don't use mana. The psionics is just a gland in my head.
Thank goodness the pillars dropped before.
Oh, I see more.
Oh, there's more. Let's go.
Alright, how many?
Of course, there's more.
Hey,
Hey, who wants this pelvis?
I don't know.
Sorry, Mr.
come
Garrett.
here. I want it. Give it to me.
Oh, okay.
Allow me to get their attention quickly.
Here's your bones. You're gonna have a whole
Also, in
skeleton.
case it wasn't explicitly clear, thunderbolts are very loud.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Release.
Very, very frightening.
Very frank. Ah,
That should
shit
most
loud.
certainly get their attention.
Come here.
They're slightly too far for you to hit.
I was trying to make them come here with noise.
Oh.
Come here. Come. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Let me give you a kiss. Let me give you a homunculus. I
Okay,
know.
come
Maybe
down.
not
Keep
too.
going.
Let's go do that. Come on.
I got a notification from the old Twitch.
Scaly, wait.
From here, you are all able to see that there is massive amounts of rubble in areas up here.
Massive amounts of rubbles in area up there. Okay.
There's a lot of rubble up there.
True.
I'm going to siphon this lamppost real quickly.
You are able to see that the rubble up there is very precarious, and in fact, some pebbles are even already falling. You will have to
got
be
this.
delicate in
Hint,
this area.
Oh.
Wait,
Or-
wait,
oh,
wait,
I
I'll be
believe
there.
I have an idea.
Wait, fairy
I
friend.
believe I
fairy
have an
friend, fairy
idea.
friend. I have a better idea.
Will we be able to get
go
through
get
with your
their
idea? Because I think we had the same
And
idea.
then go up to rocks and pull pebbles until it all collapses. Go.
I have
Is there
telepathy.
anything
I can
anyone
just
can do
yank
to
a
make a
rock.
bolt of lightning stronger?
Okay, then you get their attention and bring them to rocks. And
Oh,
she
that
will
is
grab
right.
it.
You know,
DM, question for DM.
movement
Yeah,
things.
DM right here.
Do I feel like if I bring the rocks down on them that the ceiling will collapse in the whole room too? Or is this more of a
You will, if those rocks fall, the entire room will cave in.
That room
so
or this
game
room?
over?
Making it no longer passable, correct?
This room.
Yeah, no
So,
longer
so
possible.
this hallway is safe, but
So
that
this-
room is
yes.
fucked up.
Yeah, but we need to get
We
through
need to
it.
get through it.
Okay, so we don't want to bring those rocks down because it will be not passable. No.
All right, so no shatter
I
then.
do believe
We need to. We
I
need
do
to
believe
get
it
through
was
the
a poor
rocks.
decision for me to cast as well.
Possibly.
Okay, how good
Then
are
I
you
will
at
go in
digging?
half-heartedly.
Stray bolt was to hit.
But
the
I can
foundation.
still go in and attack from above. There's at
Follow
least
me,
3.
friends.
What if we all run past them and try to get out of the room and then we can collapse it?
How quickly do they move?
We still have to get out.
Look at them, they're shambling.
Well,
How
if we get through
quickly
the other
can
side.
they move?
Let's go. Let's fight them. Come on.
If we
Here we
fight
go.
them in a room like
We
this,
took
they might
like 7.
collapse.
Oh, we stay for melee then.
Come here.
Scaly,
They're
I
so
do believe it
slow.
is you that we will require.
There's a skeleton about the corner.
We still need to be able to return.
Careful! Stay back!
A bone fella!
You feel your bones burning.
Actually, one more time. Since this is a psychic attack and doesn't actually cause a boom.
What are you doing?
About to.
Wait,
Mr.
wait,
Scaly!
wait.
Get back!
Hey, what are you doing?
About to fear.
Grappling.
Alright.
Scaly Misios. Stand back!
With a 10 due to modifiers, you are unable to grab hold of him due to the oil covering him.
Stay back!
Stay back.
Eos, you were just punched.
Keep going.
Oh, I was? Okay.
We will take to trap them in this corner.
Possibly. Alright. You all stay back.
I was to shoot a lightning bolt in this corner. Would I
Trying to
clear the room?
corner them. Get back. Me too. Go!
This corner most certainly would keep them in.
Everyone, move!
Move!
Go! Stay back.
You lift the sword.
Keep corralled, keep them hoarded.
You three are far enough away not to be frightened. You. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm singing in the rain.
I'm siphoning this lantern.
Wait. Okay, you can siphon.
I am very low on mana.
Or stinging
Everybody
in the
get
rain.
in!
I
Guys,
do
come on!
believe caving in our only escape route.
Alright, keep going.
We cannot be certain.
Fine.
Are you alright, Misios?
I'm gonna keep this psionic.
Are you well?
I'll pick you up. Come here.
Rest upon my hat once more.
I pick you up and put you on his hat.
Well done.
Thanks. Let me turn off my particle here. There we go.
Let's go. We are taking too long.
Onwards.
Very fancy.
Gotta move a tiny bit
What tricks
slower
can you
so
do
it
with
can
that?
Not jostle you around on my hat.
Not much.
No,
I
you're
mean, I
fine.
can
Go
make things
fast, go
float with
fast.
these.
There's
They're
another one.
manifestations of my 2 pineal glands above my
Is
head.
this room unstable? Is this room unstable?
Why you keep asking?
Because the last room was unstable.
I
We
don't
Does
don't
this look
wanna
like this one
die.
might collapse?
I want to die.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you've made that pretty clear.
Listen, I'm just baby. I've got things to
I
do.
don't see it, DM.
Hang on.
see
Do
two.
I go to
Do we
fix
feel like
flavors.
those skeletons see us already, and they're not
most
advancing
certainly
because
do.
there's a trap?
They do not. They do not advance. You do not know why.
Huh.
And
I'm thinking there's a trap between here and there.
for the
Hey,
answer,
you guys want to kiss?
for the answer, the room does not seem to have any kind of rubble like the last one. But
Alright.
still,
Okay,
it
so
is
it is
a
not-
room in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Come here.
More structurally sound, still not structurally sound.
Come here.
Okay.
Come
Are
here.
you just
There's
going to
clearly
stand
a
there
trap
then?
over there.
Wait, I wish to
Are you
attempt
scared?
something. I
Vicious
wish to attempt
mockery.
something.
Sorry, you needed a DM?
I have.
Do we feel
an
like
idea
they
real
they see
I
us and they're
wanna
not
try
advancing, so there's
and-
probably a trap?
That was already answered. They're not advancing. We don't know why.
Yeah.
I want to try and
Sorry.
forcibly pull one closer.
Ooh.
I'm
To
going
see if
to
they'll
illuminate
trigger
my staff to see if they will come this way as well. I'm going to try to bait them with light.
I'm not trying to, like, remove something from them. I'm trying to grab them and pull them closer.
The whole body.
You get a 10 with a +2, so 12. You manage to push him forward about here or so, but he manages to resist and keep in the room for the most part.
Oh, hey, finally the dumb ones
I
come
light
this
my
way, which is
staff in an
mockery.
attempt to bait them.
I don't think he wants it.
Do I see any traps?
Okay,
Let's move in. Come on.
No, don't move in, don't move in. This will end up badly. I take a little bit of applesauce and I just fling it just
Yes,
to
we
see
know
what will
you're
happen.
slow. We get it already. Vicious mockery.
I love you.
That actually worked.
Was it the mockery or the applesauce?
Does it matter?
I just applesauce.
Most
Just to see
certainly
if
the
little
applesauce.
There's applesauce in your face.
Yes, we know you're slow as
It doesn't
well.
hurt you, it's just annoying.
Vicious mockery.
You know what?
The light does not appear to be working.
I'm gonna toss my spear.
Are you a mime? Because you're really boring us over here,
okay.
Vicious mockery.
Sure.
Toss it right at him.
Been hurt.
Spear's not alive, so.
You just gave me a hint.
Can we check for traps? That's the reason that they weren't moving.
You check for traps. You do not see any.
Understood.
Maybe
Does this creature look like it's angry or making sad noises?
I think both.
It is annoyed.
It's annoyed.
And then I threw a spear at him.
Oberyn, please move.
Are you injured enough? Because you're killing me over here, Vicious mockery.
I grab you by the shoulders. Come back. Come back. Come back.
applesauce.
Oh, it is already dead. I have no longer required to cast.
Okay, I have an idea. Because they would not come forward, and you guys do not see any traps.
We do not see anything, but I am still suspicious. Why would they not move?
Maybe
Do we
it
still
needs
have
living
that bone?
things.
Oh,
Wait, no,
Oh
I
yeah,
have
the
this.
pelvis.
Slide
Maybe
it.
if I cough in there.
Wait, you have the pelvis, right? Slide the pelvis
Yeah.
Slide it across the floor.
Gross.
Can you put that
You want
up
me to
in
stand
your
aside?
stomach?
It's fine, just slide
Throw
it.
it across the floor.
Yeah.
You toss whatever the hell that was.
Pelvis.
Pelvis from an
pelvis.
earlier skeleton.
You toss whatever that was. Nothing happens. No pressure plate activation. Nothing.
It was covered in my
Now
saliva.
I feel a tiny bit more confident.
Keep moving.
Let's go, it's fine.
Hopefully.
You guys are sissies. Move.
I feel suspicious of this
I
pot.
see more movement ahead.
I have to stop you for a second. I need to wait for the DM to give you the message.
Uh-oh.
You're doing great.
Hearts
God's
around.
work.
Everyone's character is poor or very poor. But I'm good.
That's because I've got the sword with a bajillion particles.
I should only be poor.
You're poor. That's why you're wearing the sack.
I know, I'm
Yes,
terrible.
exactly.
You're very poor. Give me money.
A more acceptable pace. You are doing well, surprisingly enough.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I would prefer that you keep this pace up. The sooner my phylactery is destroyed, the closer I am brought to my non-existence.
That
Yes, of
sounds
course.
terrible. Why do you want to
I want to
die?
inspect this pot.
All right.
Let's
You're the
kill
one who
this
just said
man
you want to
alright.
die.
You inspect
Yeah,
the
but that's
bottom.
because I could just respawn.
You do it.
Inside
So I would lose my
is-
memories.
As you open the lid, you are hit with a foul stench of black putrefaction. I'm going to roll Constitution for you.
Oh.
With a 6 you throw up.
Why didn't you?
Oh, Mr. Karu,
Ooh.
are you alright?
Oh,
Not going over there.
I want to try.
I will.
Fine.
I will use the dust to prestidigitate all the nastiness.
Scaly with a 19, you think it smells appetizing.
He sticks his
Mr.
head
Caro.
in.
There we go.
It is somewhat fermented.
Oh.
Mr. Scaly.
There's another pin back around.
No.
Let's keep going.
Who brought the Murloc?
I'm satisfied for.
Suppose this isn't the moment we needed.
You guys are too fucking descriptive. I actually fucking felt sick.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Bring it
no!
over.
Fuck Phantom
Here,
Sense.
you want some left over? It's on the top. Do you want some?
No!
Please get it away from me.
No!
You all can smell petrification. It is foul.
Gross.
Prestidigitates under Karu's nose to better smell him, get that out of his system.
Please remove it from me.
Get it away.
I just lick the lid like a fucking dinner plate to lick it clean.
Prestid.
I
Keeps
wanna
prestidigitating.
stretch and eat a snack so I can regain my psionic sort of exhaustion.
Alright.
And
As opposed to
I
mana,
will-
Alias uses
shit.
psionics.
I
With a
will
nat 20, you
preemptively
feel
cure
reinvigorated.
poison in this guy.
Oh, yeah!
Poison for what?
I told you guys, applesauce. The magic of the sauce, baby.
It is quite
me.
magical. It's
You'll thank me later.
Wait, am I?
Applesauce?
Wait,
Fuck yeah,
DM,
here.
I want to use my first DM question.
Put my stuff on my.
Yeah.
Here.
Can I tell him what my character's main shtick is?
With what?
Caro eats the applesauce.
What my main shtick is. That I don't really need cure poison for that stuff.
Joel, we're eating applesauce
Yeah,
over
sure.
here. We need
Yeah, that's not something you need to talk to a DM about.
Yeah. You already told us that, like, at the beginning, we talked to each other about our things that we could do.
Yeah. Yeah. The earlier stuff made you sick to your stomach. So I was like, okay, well, you must have got food poisoning or something. So.
With a 15.
Oh no, I got hit in the
it
head
does help.
and the applesauce.
With a 15, it helps.
Okay. All right.
Basic
Do I
magic of
see
the
traps
applesauce.
ahead?
I'm also gonna look around.
Basic foods like
With a 5,
rice,
you cannot tell.
help when you're nauseous.
Okay.
Gotta keep it down.
It goes from they feed you like
And that
a
is for the
little
group.
baby bitch to
Alright.
you are no longer nauseous.
Okay.
Would you like some?
Up ahead looks fine. Let's go.
I could give you some.
Is everyone
Up
alright?
ahead
We
looks
should move
fine, except
forward.
for some movement ahead. Let's go.
We're good. Let's go.
See, it's the magic of the airplane, baby.
I'm energized with extra food in my tummy. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. You see?
As you walk through the hallway, you hear a click,
Uh-huh.
but nothing comes of it.
Fling your spear up and down like an idiot.
That was something.
Maybe jump backwards. Maybe jump backwards, just in case.
And allow this one to run forth with his spear like a baboon.
Let him just run around.
There's no stopping him anyway.
Alright. Scaly. Flint. And. Ooh. Eos, you're just far enough.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll for all three of you. With a 9, the dart walls activate and you are all peppered with tiny darts. Scaly, you are merely annoyed. The poison does not affect you. Flint, you can feel the poison burns, and I will roll. With a 1,
Oh!
Yes!
you drop to the ground, convulsing. You are not dead yet. And for Eos, with a 2, you are barely able to remain conscious as the poison courses through your veins.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the convulsing one. Alright. Does the trap go again?
The trap has, the dart wall has stopped firing by this point.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but I want to try it. I want to try using telepathy to remove the darts and try to suck the poison out, like when you do with the venomous spider bite.
Scaly and
let me reset.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So let me roll. So I will say, Scaly, what are you doing?
I want to suck out the poison, because I am poisoned.
And you're all right. With a 9 plus, I will say 2 for your poisons and a 1 for your removal of the darts. You are able to stabilize her. The poison is still acting, but she is no longer convulsing, and consciousness will return in a short bit. Eos, what is being done to treat Eos?
I'm just holding her right now because I literally can't do anything.
All right.
Wait, before anything happens, do I have consent to suck the venom?
Yes,
Well, yeah, I mean,
yes, consent,
I've been
go.
hit with darts and stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to pull the darts very carefully.
Yeah.
There,
With
God
a
is
10
speaking.
plus 2, you are able to remove the darts. Or 10 plus 1, sorry. You are able to remove the darts. The poison is no longer ripping through their system, but they are still poisoned.
Why is your handwriting so bad?
Did they get hit with poison too?
Is it a simple poison or is it a magical poison?
Do you want me to suck?
It is a simple poison.
Okay, then I assume once I regain enough strength to stand, I can cure it on myself. Okay.
Yes.
Do you want me to suck?
Okay. I'll be okay. I can cure it myself once I have enough.
Ebb, you are considered poison, but you are going to slowly regain consciousness.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try CPR.
Have a cinnamon roll.
Should I give them some?
Never mind, she's alive.
No items upon me other than what I am visibly seeing.
Would you like LSD to relax?
Green one. That might help. You got hit with a shit ton of poison. Look, I got all the darts.
And I got all the
I
poison. You want it
I
back?
show a handful of darts.
If you help me, I can help her.
Giving the poison back.
Okay.
Here, do you want
Thank
these?
you.
Yeah.
Great one, please bring
Yeah.
applesauce.
Take me over to her.
I'm gonna walk you over.
Careful. Okay. Deep breaths, square breathing.
Tastes like
In. Hold. Okay, in.
Hey, give this one some applesauce, please.
Hold. Out. Okay? Yeah.
I will do the exercise.
Thank you.
Go give applesauce.
You,
Go.
Okay, here.
Yes, they can aid.
Oh,
I
okay.
can
Maybe
cure
like it's
her
a...
poison.
Are you okay?
Here.
Do you need kiss of life?
Okay. Now, cure poison on myself.
Would you like to rest? We should rest.
Fly a little bit.
We need to keep
Can I
going.
lend you some nana?
Thank you.
Fine.
And
If Misty was
let
fine.
me cure your poison now.
You in a nice and gentle manner.
Okay.
I do believe any sort of consent is usually
Thank you, Misty.
helpful.
Yes.
Yeah. It's okay.
Perhaps we should not allow the only two people with healing ability to lead.
That's a good assumption.
I suppose so.
Well, the scaly one runs ahead anyway.
Yeah.
Scaly one also seems to be
All right, go,
impervious to
maniac,
most forms
go.
of ailment.
Yeah.
I saw movement
maniac.
ahead earlier. There's more skeletons for sure. Be
Here,
careful.
do you want to hold my hand?
Thank you.
I believe, as you had said before, we should utilize him as
Hang
the
on, wait, let's
canary.
change hands so I can use 3D movement. Here we go.
Okay, this is
do you need the
actually
rest-
really,
do you need
really
the rest
cute
more?
because you're reaching up and holding hers, and I'm reaching up and holding yours. Someone needs a picture of this.
Please.
I can, if you would like to
The
rest, I can
DM
carry
is
one.
here. A picture has been taken.
Oh,
Thank you.
I will redraw this. This shit's cute.
If anyone needs to rest, I would be capable of carrying.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
We shouldn't.
Come on.
If you were to shift, I could very easily carry you.
Are you sure? We don't want to slow you
I'm
down.
unsure of entirely how it works. I mean, it would be rather poor to leave one behind, but we can move quicker together.
I suppose so. If you're alright with that, Mr. Garo.
Anything to aid.
Thank you.
What does that say? Dog for.
Just jump on.
Move or rest for those that can read.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, it literally just looks like.
Alright, and then I'm gonna just move at a semi-decent speed, but
Actually, let
not
me
too fast.
do a quick thing. I'm gonna sit down so I can do.
I'm gonna monkey run if I keep my hands behind me.
Monkey run. Let's do it.
I'm going to try to move as slowly as possible. If I have one, sort the worst.
Okay, everybody who's weaker, stay behind. Everybody who can fight, stay forward. Here, let me help you arm your sword. Ready?
Should we rest
1,
or
2,
move?
3.
Let's.
Also, I should probably have my staff off of my back if I'm carrying you on it.
Let's get ready to fucking rumble!
Like, sorry, Kurikasa.
I see a skeleton. Let's go. Yeah.
It's just a single bone boy.
Please,
What is it?
please do be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, something's happening.
On your left, you are able to. On the left, there is nothing but piles of rubble, preventing you from seeing down into the left.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just a wall.
He's taunting me. I must attack him.
Oh, well, that's uncalled.
I would advise not running forth. Do not. That is a poor decision.
He's testing for
Mr.
traps.
Scaly. There's a skeleton.
What do you want? Yeah, I know there's a skeleton.
If the skeleton is afraid, I fear it is something much worse than poison.
The skeletons seem to be getting more aggressive, as you've noticed going through the dungeon.
Yeah, he
We're
just
getting
went like
closer.
this.
I think the skeleton's smarter than he
That
is.
bastard.
I'm going to slowly keep moving this way. As slowly as I'm allowed to move by VRChat's bounds.
Scaly. On the right, you see nothing but rubble down that pathway.
Yeah, I'm right here, bitch. Come at me.
How does he know that word?
There's our answer. I suppose.
Apparently Mr. Scaly knows vicious mockery as well.
Please do try to rest.
We're trying.
Do you want to be my friend? Fuck you too. You stupid red sock. Red sock, bitch.
Red socks.
Somebody. What is it? What does red socks have to do with anything?
I have no idea.
I heard on football they are bad. Yeah.
How long have we been playing?
It is 10:18 Eastern.
hours, bud.
Started around 7:30.
Oh, fuck.
I cannot read that.
Joel, how much longer?
Taunt bad. We got about half an hour.
One more room.
Okay.
Can we check for traps again?
Let's
Alright, I will
go.
roll.
I am hungry.
Hold.
With a 14, you see no traps.
Understood.
All right.
Am
I've had
unobservant.
enough of this one. Ah.
What? No.
You wanna go?
I do believe chasing it is a poor decision.
We're already stupid.
I fight you.
He's doing the same to me. He's luring us into a trap on purpose.
It is a very obvious realization, is it not?
Earlier, I thought he was just not advancing because he knew there was a trap, but there wasn't.
Do not continue forth, please.
think it's a trap.
It's not trap.
At this point, I am beginning not so much to think, but more so to know.
That's power pose.
Right.
That's a nice pose. That's some
Those
power
guys can break a watermelon.
Ooh, yeah, bitch, get
I'm
it.
listening for the shambling of bones. Could I tell how many there are down there?
I'll roll.
I'm going to go and
With a
siphon this lantern while you do that.
13, You are able to hear. You are able to hear at least 3.
Let's go get that skeleton. Come on.
Then someone else walk ahead and test the traps.
Like me.
Guys,
Oh.
these skeletons are armed.
3+.
All right.
3+, understood.
There are 4+ skeletons.
Whoa. I'm looking around the corner. Yo, one of them's got a sword.
I don't know numbers.
And
that
shield.
That's what is rest.
Wait, they have metallic? Are they metallic? We should rest. We should definitely rest first, but I wish to know, are they metallic?
One of them's a sword, I would think so.
Idea. My name is Alias the Stupid. I have a really bad idea.
We shall do it after we rest.
I
will return this
The gods
direction.
are telling us to rest.
What was that?
I'm currently seeing the sword. Can I tell if it's metallic?
You can tell it is made of metal, yes.
It is essentially a lightning rod.
Let's double back for a little bit.
That's useful.
This is good news.
Fine, I will move back.
That is both good and bad at the same time.
I'm going to get that. What do they call it again?
It's good so long as it is in their hand. It is bad once they are defeated.
I hated that skeleton.
I believe we should continue to move further
Get
back.
your chance. Further, you
I
think?
want to eat him. I
Hey,
want
they're
to eat the
hey, they're getting curious.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Go away.
I'm going to set you down for just a moment, so I can face them if they're approaching.
Short rest. I'm getting text from the
I was
Discord.
told fuck makes people leave.
I'm gonna stand on watch.
So I'm making them leave. So it's working. I'm going to go to sleep now with my head facing against the wall.
I'm also going to summon forth a camera, because that is the best technology that I possess.
We want to kiss on
I'm
the
rested.
lips.
This is going swimmingly so far. We've got 2 injured.
And I'm here.
Somehow completely unscathed.
Yeah.
For somehow, baby mode is not dead.
Yeah.
Stands far away, swings at bitches.
Cheer up. You can do it. Fight on.
Absolutely.
Do not go quietly into the night. That's what they do to motivate.
You are all able to rest for about 14 minutes before you start hearing skeletons. The skeletons getting antsy and drawing closer.
Alright, everybody, let's get in our fighting positions. Let's go kick some fucking bony ass. I want to get this for dabba 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 dibby and leave to go to McDonald's.
I grab
We don't
onto
talk about
Flynn's
McDonald's.
What's
shoulders,
this McDonald's you're talking about?
and I look her in the eyes and I go, "Are you feeling okay?
We'll
Are
be
you
fine.
feeling okay?"
Focus. Mr. Carr.
Let's move out.
Okay, here.
What?
Ready to be armed.
Focus. I was
Thank
told
you.
that's how you make people focus.
1, 2, 3. Hop.
It was a short rest. I should
Careful.
probably possess a small amount. More
He
mana
scratched
than
my
fire.
nose.
Let's get a fucking.
With a 14,
You can do it,
can
Mr.
use
Karu.
more mana.
Bardic Inspiration.
Good.
Yeah, you probably also would have been able
We're out of
to.
range.
Am I canary?
Please do
You
not
can hold
move
it.
first. Please do not go first.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
Move
usher
out
them
of the way.
towards us.
I think
I'm gonna imitate their gestures from before.
Oh no, everyone hates it when two girl bosses fight.
I bite my thumb at thee!
I've seen bigger
kissed
bones
your
on
lips at
sprites.
you.
Vicious mockery.
Oh
This
my
one's within
God.
range. Release.
That one our teacher taught us.
I'm under bardic inspiration. Does that change my damage? Yeah.
In range of dick
That was
suck.
a level
Alright.
2 lightning.
Oh, okay. You're dead.
I wanna wait till
Follow
I
me.
see the
The body
other
too, then I
bony
can
fella.
see it if you
Is
took.
that the one?
No, it's not.
Mocked me?
But she inspired him.
Oh, okay.
Is that the one that
Come on,
mocked
let's
me?
go. You guys are killing me.
Keep going.
Oh, I also just casted second level.
Let's go. You guys are killing me to death.
I think I hit you in the crossfire with that one, Scaly.
Oh no.
That was a level 1. That's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna do too much.
Incoming. What's coming?
Release!
Oh, that's a lot.
That was level 3.
Get back!
He hit you.
One more.
That was level 3 with bardic inspiration.
Never mind then.
I want to roll for telepathy.
Never mind, we continue.
Hold on, wait. What happened with the lightning spell?
Alright, hold on. We gotta roll for telepathy.
I want his sword.
Which one of you mocked
With a
me?
nat 2, you are not even able to grab his pinky.
No.
Oh.
Which one
And
of yours
in
is a
fact, you
red
give
sox?
yourself a headache.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Also,
give me a
these
second.
these two over here were within range of the level 3 I cast.
You notice that they are more durable than the rest of the skeletons that you have been fighting.
Gotcha.
Once more. I need the reach. I need this.
I don't. Give me a second before I can try again.
You feel your bones burning.
That's the worst heartburn I've ever seen. Vicious mockery.
It's one of those headaches where it goes in your eyes.
Really?
Aim directly for the sword. Release.
Hey, you with the sword. Your sword is dumb and you should feel bad. Vicious mockery.
Oh, that's a horrible insult.
We're very tired.
Scaly, please back.
Mr. Scaly, move!
You feel your bones burning.
One more.
Back, please. Scaly.
Stay back, Scaly.
Back.
I will go back.
Release.
One more.
Oh, that looks terrible. He's fizzling away.
He's a glorified lightning rod. I must strike him once more. Release.
No.
One more.
No. Oh no.
Stop.
No.
With the lightning it attracts to your sword, your arm is blown off, but you are still capable of fighting with the left.
Let's break it.
One arm. One
Sorry, Mr. Scaly.
Can't up with one
With the final shatter, you disintegrate into a pile of bones and eventually wisp away.
Why do I keep getting hit in the head?
Everyone's deaf for a minute.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
Oh,
Are
we're
you
sorry.
okay?
No, we're sorry. We're sorry.
And
Take my hand.
feel the ground. You all feel the ground start rumbling a bit. It appears that the structure was also affected by the spell.
Oh, that's not good.
Get up.
I'm sorry.
I
We
want
need
to
to go.
prepare telepathy. I want to prepare telepathy in case the ceiling
Cure
falls.
wounds.
Sorry, what?
I want to prepare telepathy in case the ceiling falls to catch it.
You okay?
All right. Just call
Can we
for
try
me.
to pull Lyra up?
I'll consider that when it comes to it.
Say that again, Carl.
I'm siphoning the lantern.
We have to go.
Okay. You managed to siphon
Let's hurry up.
Go.
The mana energy from it. About 5% mana. added.
Freeze.
Understood.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
What? It appears that I cannot hear again.
In this room, you are
Grabcar's hand tries to pull him along.
started to crumble. The wall of rubble has begun to crumble, and it is currently. You can currently see large boulders shifting slightly. You see a chest in the room as well, and you see a chest in the room as well, and you can tell you have a very short amount of time to get to in this room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Oh.
I do believe those are moving.
Grab the chest and go.
Open it.
Open it.
The
open
chest has 3 locks.
Each of the key pieces.
The key. The crystal
keys.
key.
Hit it with a sword.
Crystal. Okay. Does the crystal one turn anything?
Yes.
Okay.
It turns a
Next one.
red lock.
Okay, switch to the stone rod. Okay. Does that work too?
Yep.
And switch to the metal pin. Okay. Yeah.
Inside, you see a large jar that has a set of 5 locks on it. You do not have the
That's
time
it.
to open it here.
That's
Grab
it.
it.
Let's
Someone
go.
grab it.
Go.
Someone who's bigger than me, grab it.
Stomach.
Let's go.
Scaly. It is too big for you to swallow.
Never mind.
And it is about 75 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's run.
You've got this, Mr. Scaly. Bardic Inspiration. Let's go.
You got it?
Literally anywhere.
Go.
I will
These
cast.
boulders do appear to be shifting.
I'm gonna use my.
With a nat 1, the rooms begin collapsing. You cannot stop.
Go.
Yes.
Go.
I do not need to hear to know what is happening
Go.
there.
Go.
Fairy dust on the phylactery to make it lighter.
You all have.
That's adrenaline, guys.
Which way do we
You
go?
have adrenaline, Scaly. You can move faster.
This way.
Which
Go.
direction shall we head?
This way. It was this way. We came in this way.
Yes.
Go.
I like this music.
Keep going.
Inspirational.
This is not really what I would picture for escape music, but it works.
It does. Oh. Mr. Karu. Go.
What is happening?
Stop.
Oh.
Stop!
Oh.
You must keep moving.
Go.
Go, do not stop.
Why are we stopping?
What?
Why did we stop?
I have no idea. Haley's is trying to.
Also, accidental monkey run is funny.
Right?
Okay, just so you know, I am circling back over the party to make people lighter and/or be able to fly for the lighter ones.
Yee.
Okay, we're going.
DM.
Go.
I am circling over the party to make them lighter and/or able to fly for the lighter ones.
Understood.
Laura has picked alias up. You are at the same speed as Laura.
Pillars
I've
collapse
still got my
around you.
Go.
I've still got
Go.
my
Continue moving.
just in case.
Wait.
Wait, hold up. It's the other way. Wait. Fuck. The wrong thing.
What?
It's
No,
the
right.
tunnel
This
inverts
is right.
people.
This is right here.
Turn around.
Okay, now
Yeah,
keep
this is
running.
This way. Keep running. Boulders crash down the hallway, sealing the path behind you.
Keep going. Keep going.
Lanterns scatter. Sparks flying everywhere. Magic.
Go.
The lights.
Keep going.
Every light you pass, there's another one broken.
Keep going. Up the stairs.
Give a
To the
moment.
right.
Give a moment for.
Alias. Poor Alias.
Give a moment for the alien to catch up.
Because it doesn't have play space mover.
That's the crime of Holoport.
I'm not even using
All
play
right.
space
Go.
mover. I'm just going full.
No, they have
going.
Holoport.
Alright.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, keep going.
I get real cautious without it.
Okay. Oh, I get you. Okay, that's what you were talking about.
Go.
All right. You have.
I'm grabbing the mimic that we've
Grab the
befriended
mimic!
before. I'm grabbing the mimic. Give
Within
me.
11, you're able to. Within 11, you are able to keep the mimic's mouth shut while you pick it up. It does not. It does not bite.
Oh, good.
Good.
Take the
Go.
baby.
Go.
I've got the baby. We are good.
Now we have to get back up.
How do we make it
How do we get up?
Remember, I've got you. I've got you. Hello.
Yes.
Very
Fly.
nice.
I feel like.
Levitation.
How the hell do we actually physically leave this
Can't.
area?
Jump. Jump. No, you can jump.
I can't jump.
Ah, let's connect it to my. I'm getting
Jump straight
stuck in my
up
play
and
space
then
mover.
forward.
I am using my buttons. I cannot.
Yep.
Oh.
Mayo.
Yep.
Mayo.
Yes.
For you. Respawn. For you, respawn with or use the fast travel to move to the
real
old
quick,
schoolhouse
Mount
and then
Man.
come back in.
They
Okay,
can't-
one
they
second.
can't go back through here.
Oh, they
there
can't?
isn't an actual.
Doesn't even
they
work?
can't. Yeah,
Yeah, the
okay.
jump.
Teleport and then out of character real
Yeah.
quick and then go back to the
Alright.
entrance in the schoolhouse. So
Everyone,
teleport.
everyone, fast travel back to the old schoolhouse and go to the where the ramp is.
Okay.
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 Gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
Teleportation.
It happened. We're totally still in the thing.
We're going back into the
We go. Let's go.
We definitely made it back up. Yeah. 120%.
As you all get back, as you all exit the dungeon, the ground around you begin to shake. Lanterns are falling off their posts. Windows are breaking. You are still not safe.
Go. Go. Yep.
I'm very glad I grabbed the little one.
That's right.
The building begins collapsing. The bell begins ringing as it collapses in. And before long, there is nothing but rubble.
Holy shit!
The jar. Did you do this, you little shit?
Oh my goodness! Thank you for carrying me.
Careful.
Oh,
Shake
you're
the
very
jar.
strong.
Do not swear around the little one.
Oh, what?
I'm looking at the mimic in my hand. I have the mimic in my hand.
I'm 3 weeks old and you're worried about that thing?
Is everyone all right?
No, what is that?
So it seems you have succeeded.
Apparently so.
I hope the dungeon did not prove to be too much of a hassle.
I
Sorry.
take
Just to
this in
start.
all honesty.
okay?
God, that was horrible. I hate you.
Oh, you should see some of the dungeons from my more cruel years.
Okay, hang on. You're about to die, right? We're about to fuck you over.
This phylactery is one of hundreds.
What do you
I do
mean?
believe
Was
taken
okay. Question: Was
Adventurous work is never done.
this one of your newer or older ones?
Older. I've not built a dungeon in over 2,000 years.
So,
Okay.
if we destroy this phylactery, you're gonna die?
No.
Oh, there are hundreds.
Many.
There are but hundreds of them, but this is but a step in that direction.
Can I eat it?
Job well done, everyone.
I would advise against it.
Okay.
It is
Here.
you being so close to it. It is currently siphoning your energy.
Yeah, get rid
I
of it.
wonder why it was so slow.
You all. The jar crumble away to dust in his hands as the beating heart inside is crushed. It too turns to ash.
Can I eat the ash?
Wow.
I do believe that
Must
would
hurt
also
to
be
do
a poor
that, doesn't
decision.
it?
Gimme. No!
Any of the gold or artifacts you found within are yours to keep.
Like this thing?
Yeah, we found the little fella.
One of
I'm holding the mimic in my hand.
So this was where I bred them, I see.
Oh. It's cool to just leave him alone.
Yeah, a bunch of them
You're
are
free
dead.
to keep it. An
Yeah,
easy source of soul flattery.
I pull out a granola bar for the mimic.
Hold it down so you can actually feed it to him.
Do you know what
The
kind
mimic
of
at this
diet they're
point has
supposed to
woken
have?
up. He starts slowly munching on it. He makes horrible eldritch eating noises. But he enjoys it and slurps it right up.
I'm glad he is eating at the very least.
He'll be alright.
Hey, yo, put that thing down, I'll kill you. Hey, put that goddamn spear away, I'll hurt you.
No!
I'll hurt you.
Suddenly,
No. That's not very nice, Mr. Scaly, charm person.
The Lich receives a sending spell from the Guildmaster. It states, "Hey, have they gone on that mission yet? I'm kind of concerned."
They have finished it now. None of them seem to be dead. Your
If you attempt to fight the
adventures
small one, I
actually
will not show mercy.
impressed me.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, good, we impressed him. That means he's gonna send us on a harder one next time.
Great, give us more shit. You're gonna have to pay us.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of pay, you ate the gold coins.
Yeah?
Hmm?
You want them?
Cough them up.
Rayesh!
Hello, Mr. Ayash.
I could have sent you a portal as well.
Oh, Mr. Rayesh.
Wow, I didn't really mean literally, but okay. Prestidigitate.
How many gold coins were retrieved?
That was a lot of gold.
Throwing up gold coins.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need a disinfectant.
Mr. Scaly's just like that.
Isn't it?
So it seems.
He's having fun.
Oh god. Okay.
Hi, Rayesh.
Hello, Mr. Ayash.
Congratulations, you all.
Bad Morrow, fuck you.
Go fuck yourself too. I've seen you've left quite the mark. What did the building used to be? I can't even tell.
It
Yeah, we had
used to
fun.
be facade of a magic academy I ran while I was training one to kill me. It didn't.
It was Dungeness Crabs.
out.
Okay.
Where's the
Well,
crabs?
I see you're all a little bit
Fucked
figure
up.
that one out later.
I'm a tiny bit manageable.
To say the least.
Worst for wear.
Let's get back to the guild, all of you. For those who don't live there, the dorms shall function as an impromptu infirmary.
Wait.
I
Mr.
got
Ayash.
bruised up ribs, baby.
Mr. Ayash,
Who amongst you is injured?
Oh,
Wait.
Look to the big man.
I have a house now?
No, look to the big man.
Do I have house now?
Who amongst you is injured?
Still a bit.
I got hit. Come on.
Yeah.
Casts false life.
What?
All healing is necromantic.
Oh.
Yeah, you should be fine. I'm on it.
Of course. Oh, Mr. Ayash, she's gonna point back to the mimic and can we keep it, please? It's very cute. And it's
He's a
been
baby. He's a baby.
It's a baby.
It's a mimic.
I am keeping it.
Oh.
It is a mimic. Please do not put your hands near it.
He's just a little
They
baby.
ate applesauce and gave us a key we needed.
My apples.
went to
Rayesh,
sleep.
my applesauce worked. It was a useful adventuring tool.
It was very good. Thank you.
Prestidigitate.
Okay, we'll discuss that at the guild. But now, I think you've all deserved a good rest. Huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go home. If you don't mind.
Of course.
Wait, I have one request.
Thank you again, Mr. Kara.
Voice it.
I'm glad I could be of
Try and
assistance.
taste you again.
Very well, make it quick.
Yeah.
With a nat 20, you are able to peel a tiny sliver off of the bones.
Yeah.
I legit rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20 for bone taste.
May I ask you? You said that you had bred
Well,
them.
I suppose that is a day of firsts as well.
You had said that you had bred them. What is their typical diet?
Anything and everything.
I'll have to get you to speak and ask what they prefer.
Returning with my requests to your guild as well. Your adventurers have been above my expectations, no doubt. I did not expect a single one to survive.
Thanks. Great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
It's greatly appreciated.
To be honest,
So-
here, I'll be a little bit more lenient. I expected at least half of you to survive. The other half did.
Rayesh, I have a question. Did you expect me to survive?
No, not at all. Let's get the hell out of this place.
Thanks, Rayesh.
Right behind you, Guildmaster.
Rayesh, I have a question.
What?
What would you have said at my funeral?
He was a funky, chunky monkey.
Fuck yeah! I want to be funky, chunky.
I think at that point, I think at this point we could keep cards down.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! That was awesome! Hot damn! It's a bomb, motherfuckers!
No, do not hurt the mimic. Do not hurt the mimic.
Give me a hug.
That was so good. That was so much fun. Holy shit!
You stabbed me. I was the one that was pissing you off.
That was awesome!
I didn't actually get hit aside from once, right?
I got hit twice, but not enough for injuries.
Oh man.
Registered one.
Yeah, no, injuries were not rolled from the skeletons because they're so fucking weak. Injuries were rolled for the traps. Like the first scaly who got fucking grappled.
Wait, you were the one with the sword?
Yeah, I'm looking if my
Shit!
I can't
Yeah.
believe
Fuck
that fucker. I need to my body, but I got to slap him in his face, so I'm so fucking satisfied.
That was awesome.
That was really
Sneak
good.
attack, yes!
The sneak attack. I'm not gonna lie.
was me.
Also,
That was so
try
good.
the sword.
That was good.
Try the sword. It's uploaded. Try the sword. Radio menu.
Hopefully we can write some of our notes down. Those things we went over before.
Excitement.
Pop some skull off.
Yo,
I really want to roleplay our
teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby!
Let's
go.
The only ones I had in mind were the dark room,
Radio menu. Radio
and
menu. Object
the
summon.
mimic.
Sword.
And even that, I didn't know how they.
Radio menu, object summon, okay, sword.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Imagine not being able to do toggles.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes.
I love how
Yeah.
That was so fun. This is the first time I've ever done like any VRChat RP like mission thing. And, yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Second. Yeah. The first time I've used like rolls and stuff like that.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Teach you how to use a spear. I recently learned I can tase people by doing this.
Dude, I literally just kept going.
Yeah, what did you do, Zabson?
Captain, it was so good.
I saw it.
Oh, thanks.
Rocked it. I love that music too. Oh, that was inspiring as fuck.
Oh, the chase scene.
Yes.
You having the music during the scene made that.
I would love to get some
Could have been eating. I don't like it.
Flintlock. I would love to get like some help with particles from you.
This character.
I can try my best. Like I said, I haven't made most of my own. It's mostly just like stuff I bought and modified. But
In the spotlight.
Lightning one more
Gotcha.
time. I was just
this is like
Still,
basic
like,
Every
101.
character gets their moment.
Yeah. Still like knowing how to do like your big fear effect.
That one was
I would
something I
love to
bought.
do something similar.
I totally bought that.
So you just so you just put it like right at your hips, right? So that it just spreads out from where you are.
Yeah, though I moved it to the head because it's a mental effect, so I had it
No, it's
start
good
there.
because we're organizing when we're doing that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You feel like you're over-organizing.
That is fair. The first time you used it, like not demonstrating, but actually used it in combat,
You know what?
the way it looked on my screen was almost like a freaking cutscene.
Oh shit! I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked.
I just saw all the effects like pulling towards you. You were not on my screen, and I turned toward you, and right when I turned towards you, and all that noise started to cut off right before the burst. Right in that split second of silence was when I heard you go fear, and then, and I'm like,
Yes!
nice.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That one was just VRChat discussing
So cool.
that kind of stuff.
Is it merged? That was Sugar's doing.
One of our
not what I had done.
Oh my god.
That was so much fun. Thank you for the help. That was fun fighting y'all.
You did so good. I'm so happy.
I need to get a proper cantrip because I can't think of tons of vicious mockeries.
You hit me with a vicious mockery, and I don't know if you noticed it, but I was like, what?
Oh, I did notice it. That was amazing. They have officially killed something with vicious mockery. They are so happy. It's been a lifelong dream.
I wasn't. You guys just didn't hit me before that.
I thought maybe I could make friends with them. I'm just like, I love you.
I was aiming at you directly with thunderbolt after thunderbolt. What do you mean?
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah.
Lightning bolts can go to people with the higher level ones. Higher level ones can
You're
go to people.
the main fucking skeleton killer.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
Does one to each of hits.
Even though I just kept on going up and then getting told to go back because I'm far up. And I'm just like, fucking why?
I will get your code working.
I'm pissed off, but I love playing the idiot that
course,
just fucking
Mimic.
rushes in.
I need also arcade him at the very least.
My feet are at like 6% charge.
T4 high. Party high. Dying is number one positive. Yes. We didn't die. We didn't die, motherfuckers.
Anybody on my list?
Pirate siblings.
Yes.
It's a ghost.
Okay, it's working for a second. Just like.
No, you don't understand. Meet future quest givers.
Yes.
Sorry about that at the beginning. I caught a rate of like 65 and I was losing my shit.
Oh no,
Dude,
no,
that's
no!
why I was like, I'm hearing voices in my head. I
No,
was
that's awesome!
panicking. I'm like, what the fuck?
But like one of my
Yay! Congrats!
Like
Nice!
a fucking grappled around the corner. I actually really like that.
Now, I'm gonna go over here because the flux is very strong and I need to raid.
Yeah.
I like
Oh, so do I. Shit!
So I've gotten enough data from everybody, so I'm
all
gonna
did great.
get together with my staff eventually.
That was so good.
Thank you. Either
We didn't wipe. We didn't wipe.
days or
Smiley, we didn't.
It's like hell though now. Because some of our staff are not always
And we have a mimic pet now.
Mondays were just the best day for me, period. Yeah, so
Alright. Okay, chat. What?
Are you
Huh?
ending too?
Yeah.
Do you have anyone to raid? Because I do not.
That's a good question. Let's see. Who do we got? Let me see. Okay, friends, who's on?
I hope you
Like a raid train?
Anybody in chat, give me suggestions.
Yes, anyone chat
Literally
knows?
anyone.
I felt really bad when we were going.
Give me suggestions. I have no clue who to raid.
Who do we got?
Anyone.
Let's see.
Anyone.
Damn it. Keep clicking the wrong button.
Raid cheer's gonna be the Misty Shore sends regards.
Yeah. Misty Shore sends regards.
Oh, Bunny, says Mason.
Oh, Mason's on?
Mason is not streaming, but he says to go to someone named Lil Bunny.
Everybody, hey,
Lil Bunny? Just LILBUNNY?
No.
I stopped just so I could say that.
Oh wait, no, it is that. Yes, you are correct.
Just all one word?
Hold on. Yep. I like the stream, and they're also a game dev student, according to Mason, which gives me even more incentive to raid.
Okay.
Lil.
Wait, let me get to my chat.
You all did great. You all did so well.
Can mods raid? Mods can raid, right?
Yes, they can.
Can one of my mods do a raid LILBUNNY for me?
It's
Daniel.
3 N's. It's 3 N's.
Oh, no, 3 N's. LILBUNNY.
My bad.
If I could bother you for that, Daniel? It's /raid
queued up.
LILBUNNY.
Everybody ready up for the raid!
Friends, thank you so much for joining us.
Where are my eyes? I don't have eyes anymore. My eyes are missing.
Where is...
Okay.
I'm gonna head out, y'all. You guys have a good one.
Hey, this
Later!
Take care.
Alright.
I hope these
Can
take
we-
care.
Thanks, Joel! That was great! Raid.
It is. Raid cheer for tonight is Misty Shore sends its regards.
Yeah, Misty Shore says its regards. Is our raid, Carl. Great. LILBUNNY.
I might have to restart VRChat. My gestures aren't working, but I don't wanna.
All right,
My
friends.
legs are almost dead. I have to get off.
Thank you so much for joining us. This was super fun. As always, you all take care of yourself, take care of each other, stay safe and stay healthy, and I'll see you next time.
Take care.
Tomorrow night. Bye.
Goodbye, nerds.
Tell me when you're hitting the button.
Bye. I'm hitting the button now.
Bye.
Everybody, go.
Go.
Bye.
Hey.
Now I can start saying curse words.
Alright, let me actually get